Hold up, Muton. Thank you again. Appreciate it. So just getting a little adjusted here. My music's way too loud, sorry about that. This game is good. No idea about this version. People seem to like it. Yeah, I don't know for sure on that either. I just hear that like most Star Ocean games are kind of shit or weak. Like this is the good one. I can't speak for how accurate this remaster is or if they change a bunch of atmosphere or something. Usually for me, remasters and stuff tend to miss kind of some of the point, but on the flip side, stuff like Live Alive, I think, on comparison, ended up kind of being a better thing. So the Square Enix ones, I mean, it's not a remake in that sense, kind of, but I'm gonna take a little bit of a chance with their shit sometimes. Depends on what you want out of it. Yeah, we'll see. I really don't know much about the Star Ocean shit in general. I've always considered it just kind of a kind of mediocre JRPG series that kind of just sticks around because they're just not like horrible or anything. And they started kind of in some of the more glory age of JRPGs, so they just kind of run off of those fumes. SMT2, I rented this. I play this for son of a bitch. They're okay enough to keep making them. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like they are really cheap. That's probably a big part of it. Like PSX Star Ocean 2 is absolute fucking comedy just because of like bad translations or what? Yeah, for the first run, I mean, I'll go for as close to the, well, I'd say close to Dev Intent as possible, but I'm playing like a remake, right? I mean, with Live Alive, they had more actual of the devs working on it, so don't know this. Yeah, I don't think that's supposed to be like a bad series. I just think it's probably like a Tales where there's like some standout ones, but most are just kind of like, okay. Very funny game mechanics, okay. Well, we'll see. I'm willing to, I usually would start with the first one, work my way through. I've just never really cared enough about Star Ocean. I have been hankering for like a space opera JRPG thing, but I feel like I just play Xenosaga first. But they put this remaster out, this remake. Figured fuck it, we'll just try it. I think it's okay, maybe we'll try the other ones. I'm just like alright on it. This will probably be the only Star Ocean game I play for a long time. Yeah, I don't know if this has voice acting and all that. We'll find out. I know this is like HD 2D. We'll see. The trash emote. I don't have any like drop game in trash thing off the top of my head. The only Star Ocean I knew anything about was 4 because it had the witch with the patchwork outfit and the titty and ass. I think that's the only reason most people bought Star Ocean 4, was it? Any trashing? Yeah, just general trash emote, I guess. I'll look around, but I don't have anything right now. But I'll be on the lookout. I guess flushing would be okay too, but probably trash is better. But yeah, so we'll see. Anyways, we'll get started on this one. We've got almost 2 back-to-back Square Enix remakes. I got Tactics Ogre Rebirth coming up here soon too, so might do something in between. I'm not in like a rush to get through both of these. Not much on GameFly till mid-January, so this one's slated to not be super long, but the original is. I think people who played this just have played the original, so they already know how to play through the game. That's really inaccurate. Let's go good. No, by all means, bitch at 2D HD. The only 2D HD that I thought the visual style was actually fine and like maybe improve the atmosphere was Live Alive. Overall, though, I think it's the way they do it is kind of nasty. I don't like the vignetting. I don't like the high, all the HD effects and like post-production type of shit. I don't like a lot of the kind of shadow work and lighting and stuff. I think it works in Live Alive because they actually keep it under in their fucking pants a bit, but Octopath Triangle Strategy, it just feels very overproduced. So. I don't have a problem with it in general, but you can turn off some of the effects in Triangle Strategy and shit, and Octo 2, but fuck. I think my favorite original 2D HD game is probably Octopath 2, but I think the best one that actually uses the style is Live Alive, absolutely. So I'm hoping this is more in that camp. This is really quiet. So going into this, I don't know anything about it. It's called Star Ocean, so I'm really hoping it's actually space. But I feel like it's actually going to just be fantasy, and occasionally you go to a sci-fi area. We'll see. But having a fair amount of legitimate space would be pretty cool. Yeah, I heard the newest Star Ocean was like fine. It looked very mid-budget, but I don't have a problem with mid-budget. I just don't think it made waves. Yo, Matoy Sakuraba, you guys ready for the exact same fucking battle song music that he puts in every JRPG? Here we go. I could just go ahead and play it for us anyway. I will laugh if it's the usual Sakuraba battle music. See, I don't know anything about this. About the series. It's got space. And it's a JRPG, so. Alright, so if you guys don't know what I'm talking about, let me see if I can find it here. You can hear the Sakuraba vocals. Sounds like Dark Souls. He did Dark Souls. He's got like the same exact sound and everything, dude. Let me see if I could find the battle music. I can't put a gamble in because some of you guys actually already know. I mean, I could do it anyways. So like this, dude. So like Sakuraba. Wait, where's the guitar version? Yeah, it's like every Trails game and Baden Kaitos and all that shit. I really hope this is exactly the same, but with like some sci-fi sounds in it. I feel like the valedictorian he does in like this sound is in like half of the games. A lot of points in it. How do I gamble this? Let me get some other material of his just so I can like make sure I'm not wrong. Some people say Star Ocean 2 is his best music. We'll see. Am I gonna get spoiled by watching this? Probably. I do think Sakuraba can be pretty good. I don't think he's like bad, but let's see if we can find some other ones. I don't know which of these are Sakuraba. Probably like most of them. It doesn't say in this. As a Giga Spells, I won't look at it then. Man, I don't know. I'm trying to find some good ones. Anyways, I feel like he does this particular sound in most of his battle music for JRPGs. And I think it's really funny. But I don't grab the soundtracks for a lot of these games because they do so samey, so I don't have them like at the top of my head. I think it did Eternal Sonata have a... I really liked Eternal Sonata's music. I think it had another Victoria Elegy kind of song. I don't remember which one was the common battle theme though. He tried mixing it up a bit in this. There's more like actual strings in Eternal Sonata. Right, we won't do a gamble because I can't get a bunch of... I need to put together a list of like Sakuraba battle music that all sounds the same. But I don't feel like doing it right now. Let's go ahead and get started. I hope they didn't actually redo the music. I'd rather hear the original shit, but it's such a common thing in remasters and remakes to redo the entire soundtrack. Hopefully there's like an original music option. Arrangement, original. Let's do the original. I know I'm not playing the original game, but I'd rather have the original spirit of the thing. Camera shake. Thanks. Vibration. That's just not. The original VA. Oh, is this a new VA? We'll put it on Japanese probably, but we'll see if this ends up being a generic budget anime VN 2023. Like a fucking Honkai. I'm like a personal vibration hater just because my wrists kind of fucks with them. But camera shake I think can be fine. It just depends. So, I mean, you might not notice it, but it can give like kind of a feedback in a way, but I think it's usually overdone, so I just turn it down. Original dub's funny. Yeah. Special. Yo. Thank you, Sin. The god. Sin. Whoa. The double whammy, dude. Fucking Merry Christmas. The triple whammy. Oh, Man, that's gonna be DMCA too if I let that roll. Jesus Christ, thank you. Yeah, thank you guys who've donated and subbed lately. I appreciate it. With all the car troubles lately. I still haven't made my car appointment. I've just been like kind of feeling sick and in a shitty mood about it. So I'll probably do it after stream or something. This shitty time of year for car troubles too, man. It's a holiday, so. Yeah, thank you guys. Appreciate you. Let's go ahead and get started on. We got a lot of games. So. Hop in this car. I thought his name was Chad for a second. That would have been sick. Claude C. Kenny. Dude, no one plays Kenny, man. Van Lanford. Starry-eyed. Healer, martial arts. There you go, Cora. Yeah, I'm usually not a fan of vibrations and auto off for me usually, but I'll play with a little screen shake. It also depends on the game. If the game needs a lot of precision, I don't like screen shake because it kind of makes things harder to notice. He's martial arts and healer. I feel like I want to play. I usually pick the chick, but starry-eyed, big imagination. I want to play as Kenny, man. I want to play as a guy. Claude Chad Kenny, man. Ran as Gigabased. Oh shit. Alright. Does it really matter much? I could do a poll. Alright, folks, vote. Leave it up to you guys. I'm down with either. Either get Chad Kenny or Gigabased Rena. I'll swap between them to not have any bias. The vote is at the top of the screen. Pick your MC. That's what we'll roll as. The art's cool. Is this new art, or is this kind of what the old concept art looked like? This is new. But how many of you guys have played a Star Ocean game? And has anybody played like all of them, like series fans or anything here? Yeah, I was gonna say this art looks crisp. What the fuck? It's 2-2. Oh god. Yeah, cool pull. Thanks, guys. Appreciate it. We'll pick fucking Chad, man. It's his voice.
Yeah! Ooh, I can't lose yet. Not too shabby. Here they come. Yeah! Ooh, I can't lose yet.
He's still a Chad. Slightly less. Voice type. Oh, there's a type.
Yep.
Guessing it's not fully voiced then. Oh no, wait. This is new and old. But is this the old one then?
Yep.
And this is the new one? What is SE?
敵だ。いや、負けられないんだ。
Can you do the... Oh, there's no original. Never mind. Wait, what is this then?
まあまあだね。敵だ。いや。
So there's only SE.
I can't lose yet. Not too shabby.
It says R, but then the English just says SE, dude.
Here they come. Yeah. Ooh, I can't lose yet. Oh. まあまあだね。
Yeah, this sounds like the best.
いや。負けられないんだ。まあまあだね。敵だ。いや。負けられないんだ。
No, Jesus, second evolution.
Not too shabby. Here they come. Yeah.
Some of this is funny though.
Ooh, I can't lose yet. Not too shabby.
What does she sound like?
Yeah, help me. Good. We got enemies. Yeah, help me. よかった。敵よ。助けて。よかった。敵よ。助けて。よかった。
She sounds like older, but then also not old.
敵よ。助けて。よかった。
Yeah. Ooh, I can't lose yet.
I assume they let you change it. I kind of want to try the English. I will just leave it Japanese.
まあまあだね。
It'd be funny to hear him say, "Here they come."
Yeah. Ooh, I can't lose yet. Not too shabby.
Let's try English. I assume they let you change it. We'll try English for a bit. Maybe it's a good English one. Some very dated mechanics which turned him off from finishing it. Oh, really? I mean, we'll see. That might be interesting to me. Kind of depends. Event art. What the fuck? Like a self-insert? Turn it up a little bit. Yeah, it kind of depends on the mechanics. I mean, even something crude that is like unique might be better than just something that's been homogenized and stale at this point. Alright, let's rock it. We'll do this SE version of the Japanese later, probably.
Space. The realm of infinite possibility. It has long inspired the dreams of billions. These dreams, countless in number, spread infinitely throughout the universe. Though some of these dreams are nightmares.
And they're just nightmares.
A race of sentient beings from planet Lazonia, discovered in Sector Gamma, declared war on the Terran Alliance, igniting the flames of ferocious warfare across
in the rear
galaxy.
with the gear.
SD-342. The battleship Calnus received a commendation for excellence in command for its victory in the battle against Lazonia. SD-346. The captain of the Calnus and his second-in-command successfully contained a mysterious virus outbreak on the underdeveloped frontier planet Roke. They also were able to prevent the tyrannical G.A. Revorce's diabolical plan to conquer Earth. Thanks to his achievements, my father was promoted to admiral at the
Is this
unprecedented
like the first
young age of
game? Do I need to
38.
know anything about the first game?
I respected him more than anybody else in my life. I know that being a Federation officer is among the greatest accomplishments anyone can hope to achieve in this universe. But I am my own man. I'm no puppet. I'm not just the son of Admiral Ronix J. Kinney, hero of the Pan-Galactic Federation.
And I didn't get my position because I'm the son of Admiral Ronix J.
So
Kenny
what am I
of the
doing
Galactic
here,
Federation.
of all places?
I'm not a nepotism baby. Jesus, dude.
How's it look? Any change from the pre-landing scans?
This is some Nintendo hire this man looking shit, dude. It's like odd polygons and like hyper HD textures, but like the 2D sprites over it. Nintendo, hire this man. Well, it's different than the other one. I mean, you've got the vignette and stuff. But I don't see the usual. Well, there's a lot of glare. There's a lot of screen glare in Octopath 2, but it might just be this area. But I'd say they're not the normal post-production shit. We'll see. I like the sprites so far. But man, these
No,
ultra...
sir. None of the wavelengths are showing any response. The field resembles a magnetic energy field somewhat, but its exact nature is still uncertain at the moment.
Is this AI? Motherfucker, AI voice right here? That sounds like it'd be the original English dub or something, dude. The field resembles a magnetic energy field. So maybe he's a robot.
So it's possible that it's absorbing all the waves from the sensors. All right, let's try running a spectral analysis on the magnetic waves the field is emitting.
Or is this brand new audio? Or was this in the PSP version too? As you guys said, the old English dub's pretty fucked. But I assume that's like PlayStation or something.
Claude, you're a ranking officer now. Use this to protect everyone if something happens.
Yeah, man. Some rhythmic lightning. Days Gone.
What's wrong? Nervous?
Nervous, son.
No, not exactly, sir.
Oh, shit. You're a Kenny, goddammit. Show some backbone.
Don't tell me you're already quaking in your boots, Claude. It's not the kind of behavior I expect from an ensign.
And the Ultra HD textures, dude. I don't know how I feel about it. We'll see.
You can use this phase gun in battle by pressing the special arts button. Don't be afraid to pull the trigger. It might just save your life.
No good, Admiral. There's no match with anything in our databases.
This dude sounds like he's from back in the day, man. The station. that was actually fine in Sonic Adventure because it was a fucking narrator voice.
Is that right? All right, let's get a closer look at it then.
I don't remember if I played with the dub and Live Alive or not. I don't remember the VA being a problem either way. I probably did Japanese. Jesus, dude.
What can this possibly be? Just why would anyone build something like this here?
They look so bizarre. This looks more like almost like a gimmicky, like you'd center the entire story around this like 2D people walking around in a 3D world type of thing, right? It doesn't feel very cohesive with the sprites at all.
We'll need to find a way into the dome first.
Forced.
You're right. All crew, spread out and investigate the area. Stay alert, people. Safety is of the utmost priority.
Okay. The classics. Yeah, let me just remember all those. Fucking kidding me here, man. Break it down, bro.
Dad? Admiral?
What is it, Claude?
He is a Kenny
Did you find
after all.
something?
I think this is some type of control device. Maybe it'll open up an entrance into the dome.
Good job, Claude. Just as I expected.
Of course.
How does it look? Think you can figure it out?
Just give me a little more time and I should be able to.
Star Ocean Second Story R will include 3 options of voice acting to choose from. English voice acting from the PSP version, new JP voice recordings from the original PS1 cast, and then JP voice acting from the PSP version. Okay. So this is the PSP version's dub. That's why some of these people
Got
do
it.
sound a
It's
little
opened.
fucking odd, like this guy. Like, even you get some pretty mediocre ass voice acting nowadays, and it might just sound really shit, but you won't get like the really obviously robotic English voice acting. It might be just as bad in a different way, but you won't get like this guy who's just like, got it open, like he sounds like he's a fucking AI or something. Cause that's what was weird. I was like, this doesn't sound like a new dub, so apparently it's not.
How's it look in there?
The only new audio is a redone original cast one.
I don't see any sensors or security measures at the entrance. Beyond that, I can't say anything until we actually go inside.
All right, let's proceed inward and begin with the investigation. Look alive, everyone. We don't know what we'll find inside.
I feel like if I want to take the game seriously, I need to just turn on the Japanese. It depends on the average voice. Like, the main character seems like fine. Oh, I like to fucking give it a test, Jesus. How can I even talk about how modern dubs are if I never even hear one? But, I do think it's funny, though. Turn it on. I can't even get in the menu right now. Good luck, sir.
Don't be careless, Claude. Wait till we figure out what that thing is before you go near it.
Why is he acting?
Don't worry, it's nothing special. I'll be fine.
We're not like inside.
Stop! Don't go any closer! We still don't know what that device is capable of.
Stop. Don't go any closer. I feel like if you really wanted to take the piss, you'd play the original dub, apparently.
Get back here! Stay away from that thing, Claude. Claude!
Claude the hot
How are
head
we
here.
supposed to accomplish anything if you're going to be that scared? Look, there's no danger at all.
Coordinates 214-368-97781. Opening gate.
What the?
What? What? No!
Yeah, we'll have to change the the fucking BA on this one. It's funny though.
He's gone.
My son, my only son, the last of the Kennys.
Claude!
The Kenny family line.
Admiral, please don't.
It's over.
No, it's all my fault.
What happened?
CC Kenny, man. Too late for Max joke. If it was like supposed to be not very good, and that's like the only redeeming
that's right.
quality,
I was on Milokinia,
I would. But
and then that light swallowed me up.
this game's supposed to actually be decent. Yeah, I'm curious on the look for sure. The Hyper HD, but with like somewhat kind of like, I wouldn't even call it low poly models. They're just kind of like mid-budget 3D modeling.
Where the hell am I?
The hell am I?
Dad, where is everyone?
Like, Live Alive took some liberties, obviously, but on comparison, I feel like it still captured the essence of it pretty well. But this has to be a massive departure.
Hey, I still have my communicator.
I don't know, maybe they'll still capture the atmosphere of each area. We'll see. I just feel like the pixel art in comparison with the HD backgrounds is like maybe a little too much.
So where am I? Where did I get sent to?
At this point, just do the Trials of Mana thing, right? Or just have it 3D. But they're trying not to go
I can't
that
just sit
hard.
around here and do nothing. I need to figure out where I am right away.
This ain't right. Yeah, I'm gonna have to watch play through the original game after I'm done with this, like I did at Live Alive.
From the looks of it, this place might be some underdeveloped planet.
Like I said, in Live Alive, there's like legitimate chapters that I think are just like objectively better in the new version because they capture like a better atmosphere that you couldn't pull off back then. We'll see if this does that. Yeah, I like the horror, space horror one. I was like, did not feel very good when I went through the original one, but it was like a super standout chapter in the remake.
There's someone there! Whoa!
I kind of wish this did have the original dub, dude. But then we'd be taking the piss out of the game the whole time, dude. Whoa, look at, because this is funny already as far as shit dubs go.
Huh?
I gotta help her.
Come on, CC Kenny. Damn, I got this on one rumble
Don't
and
let
it's
your
still
guard
like
down.
going fucking numb, dude. Yeah, they're like really crispy portraits. I'll let you handle it. Fight with a good balance. What the? I'm walking around, dude.
How about this?
This is an action thing. What was the buttons? Normal attack.
Take this! Take this! Anyone hurt?
I thought this was a turn-based game. I had no idea.
Whoa!
Whoa.
Whew. Good thing I made it in time. I shouldn't have used my phase gun. Great. How could I have been so careless? That probably violated the Underdeveloped Planet Preservation Pact. But I had to do it. If I didn't pull the trigger, I couldn't have saved that girl.
Couldn't have saved that girl.
You alright? Oh, that was a close one. By the way, if you don't mind me asking... Hey, wait! She ran away from me.
Blonde-haired, blue-eyed freak, man. Can I open the menu yet, please? Oh. Okay. Loot. Yeah, I'll still be a little out of it, I apologize. I feel kind of like shit. I don't know if it's like weather or what, man. Sinuses or something. You're that girl. Yeah, this reminds me of those like Unreal Engine 5, like fake, like Silent Hill 3 remade.
I was hoping you'd wait for me.
It's just like super fucking like, just all the bells and whistles and post-production, but it has none of like the actual art direction. It's just like that's the joke. Like the Nintendo hired this man shit. It's like Mario running with like a deer on like a real hill or something. It's like, it's just completely missing the point. I don't know if this will be on that level, but it feels like it could be.
I'm sorry I ran away like that.
Oh, no, that's okay.
It's just that everything happened so quickly. I was really shocked.
Scary, huh?
Yes, a little. Still, I'm really sorry about all this. You saved me, but I just ran off like that.
Nah, don't worry about it. Besides, you did stop to wait, didn't you?
Oh, I haven't introduced myself. My name is Reyna. Reyna Lanford.
Oh, and, I'm Claude. Claude C. Kinney. Hi.
Claude C. Kenny. CC Kenny. For short.
Nice to meet you, Mr. Kenny.
Mr. Kenny, dude.
So, Mr. Kenny, was there something you wanted to ask me earlier?
Oh, right. It's nothing that important, really, but... where am I?
Are you a traveler?
Something like that, yeah.
Where are you from?
Space.
From Earth?
Earth? Where is that?
I figure she wouldn't know what I'm talking about.
Does she have space?
Well, how can I put it? It's really far away from here. Really, really far away. Probably.
A faraway place? I have never even been off this continent. That's really amazing. Is Earth farther away than L?
I suppose, yeah.
It must have been quite a long and difficult journey.
CC Kenny, you're fucking it up, bro. Okay, there's a lot of post-production, man.
Mr. Kenny, once we cross this
Holy
bridge, we'll be in
bloom.
Arlia.
Sweet lord.
Arlia, is that where you live? But, are you
Drenched
sure
in
it's alright if I
blue.
just barge in?
Of course it is. Besides, I need to repay you somehow.
No, please, don't worry about it. I didn't do anything that special.
You don't have to be so modest. It won't be much, just the least I can offer you. So please.
Okay, finally. Camp menu. Sorry, dub folks. What the? I have to do it at the main menu? Oh no, here it is. Custom. Well, you can like hard swap it to whoever you want. I'll just leave it the PSP version, I guess. See what we think. Galaxy, universe, Earth. I'm a galaxy man, what can I say? Not too much, not too little, keep your sights in check. So was the original more top down, or did it try to have like camera angles like this? I mean, that's something this kind of thing can do a little bit more uniquely, I suppose, right? Like an HD remaster. Have a camera angle where you see like the horizon outside of just a cutscene or something. 'Cause I barely looked at the original like at all. We're gonna do it after and just see how this felt on its own. Pretty standard. Gotcha. Randomly. What the hell does that mean? Uses movement speed at each level, randomly teleports character into attack position. Why does everything say randomly, dude? I assume it just means sometimes it kicks in, not a random amount of how much it kicks in. Like 1 to 100, it's just like sometimes it happens or not. Kind of has like a Tails thing going on. I guess would make sense. It's a lot of the same folks.
こんな綺麗な空気を吸うのは久しぶりだな。
He sounds a bit more like a Chad now, too. He kind of had like a dweeb voice, but the English.
空気に綺麗も汚いもあるんですか？
うん。僕のいたところは汚かった。
そうなんですか。大変なんですね。
まあね。でも本当に気持ちいい。
I already forgot what happened in the game before this. In the intro. There was like a super virus and then some tyrannical empire or something. I'm sure it was pretty standard fare.
なくなりませんから心置きなく吸ってください。クロードさん、私一旦家に帰ってきます。すみませんけど、少しの間散歩でもしていてもらえますか？
Should an outsider really just be walking around? I guess it's all good, man. Think she'd be having to be there with him.
わかった。
すぐ戻ってきますから。
なんかとんでもないことになっちゃったな。戻る手段を探さなきゃ。
Starfleet's gonna be pissed, bro.
とりあえずこの村の人にいろいろ聞いてみようかな。
Is my guy essentially just a Sekite for a while here? Like half the game's like him getting a Sekite. Can I smack barrels, man? No. Special information. I mean, it seems to be a fair amount of effort into actually trying to make this 3D between the camera work and like examinable locations. Maybe that kind of stuff exists in the original, but XP. Yeah, I don't think it looks particularly bad. I mean, you get used to the sprite shit right away. It kind of just depends on the environments and if they make good use of the 3D angles. What was it? Yeah, I need to... Maybe after I'm done today, I'll watch a bit of the original. Right? A good comparison. We'll listen to the new music. It's very different. It's not like super duper different. The Hero of Light. Just the text scroll is a little quicker. If I can change up. Oh. Loot. Luton Towns. Game good. Why is there a tie here? Yeah, these cavemen here. The text scroll is kind of annoying. It's like way too slow, but it also doesn't come out like it wants. It's like this, these blocks that kind of like keep rising up. I'm not a big fan.
Yosh.
I'd rather just have like dialogue boxes one at a time, but they're trying to do something different here. I don't really care for it. I can just steal anything, man. Equip wizard. Is that always a thing? Because it's weird, you'll press A to forward the text, but you'll see part of the text at the bottom and then it gets thrown back up to the top. I'd rather just have text boxes. Comfy little town. Full of shit to steal. Is this going to be the classic JRPG starting town that gets like burned down and everybody gets murdered or something? The great evil. Greetings, ma'am. Why is there no chest here, bro? Well, they definitely go for some... They make use of the camera angles for sure. They don't just have everything set at the same kind of isometric view. Alright, bud.
それで、その人はどこにいるの？
それで。
うん、村の中を見てるって。レナ、ちょっと。
Waifu?
すみません。
クロードさん、どうしたんですか？
Mr. Kenny.
村の中を散歩してたらここに。
そうなんですか。びっくりした。
まずかったかな。
そんなことはありませんよ。お母さん、この人が今話したクロードさんよ。
Claudio-san, I want them to say Mr. Kenny in Japanese.
ああ、そうなの。どうもクロードさん。私はレナの母親のウェスタです。娘が危ないところを助けていただいたそうで。
そんな 別に大したことはしてませんから。
いえいえ、もう少しで大変なことになるところでした。いえね、私は前から言ってたんですよ。危ないからシンゴの
Why
森
is
には行くなっ
disaster
て。
highlighted?
それなのにこの子ったら。
もうお母さんたら。
そうは言うけどレナ、
クロードさん、お待たせしてすみませんでした。もう私の用は済んだので、村の中を案内
I've
します
already
ね。
helped myself to all the chests.
あ、うん。お願いするよ。
No need.
じゃあお母さん、行ってきます。
もう。はいはい、行ってらっしゃい。
お邪魔しました。
すみません、騒がしい母で。
What the hell? There's nothing wrong with her at all.
気にすることはないよ。うちの親も似たようなものだから。
そうなんですか？
うん。それはもうすごいんだ。君にも見せたいくらいだよ。
じゃあ行きましょうか。
Well, don't they just get along splendidly? I have to go everywhere, dude? The mayor.
ここのうちのお父さんは大工さんなんです。今は隣町で大きな仕事をしているら
I
しく
guess
て。
they're all real friendly. You
家
could
に
just
いない
walk
こ
into
と
their
が多いん
home.
ですよ。
I mean, a complete stranger just walked into their home and it's all good.
子供たち二人だけで留守番かい？
Small town ways, man.
ええ、ちょっとかわいそうですよ
Tight
ね。
knit, trusting.
だからできるだけ話し相手をしてあげているんです。
Or if his place is like some industrial nightmare, we'll see.
優しいんだね。
If
レナ
it's
は。
just futuristic.
そんなことはないですよ。もう。ここはハーンさんの雑貨屋さんです。
なんだかいい匂いがするね。
それはハーブの匂いですね。
ハーブ？
傷を治したりする薬ですよ。
そうなんだ。ハーブか。
知らなかったんですか？
うん。
よ
Doesn't
く今まで
believe
無
in
事でし
herbs,
たね。
dude. He believes in science, medicine, that somehow doesn't use any herbs. %10 HP Aquaberry. It's not very good, though. Oh, it's poison. 22% HP. It's a little better. So there's like analyze. Oh god, I don't want to fill out the bestiary, man. Wood sandals. I don't want to analyze every single creature, man. We'll see.
ここは最近結婚した新婚さん夫婦の家です。見ている方が恥ずかしくなるくらい仲がいいんです。
そうなんだ。
Just walk in, watch you make out. If you don't mind. It's like I don't feel particularly super sick. I just have this like
村の結婚式とかはここでやるんですよ。
just like
とても真面目な
smell
神父様がいらっしゃって、いつもみんなの相談に乗って
taste.
く
Not
ださ
really
るん
like a
です。
taste issue, but the smell. I don't know what it is. Like if you turn down your AC or your heater for the first time in a while, it's like kind of like that smell, but like all the time. And I'm still a little wacky. 2 days left. For what? For living? Yeah, dude. Can I get an extension? A couple hours? Fit an EO5 in 2 days. That would happen. I'd be like, guys, I'm dying. And gotta be like, well, better get my games in.
へえ、立派な人なんだね。
はい、みんなとても頼りにしています。
I guess EO5's the priority one. You had to pick between all of them, right? Cure the curse. Trying to tell me you guys have power over the curse? Starting to think, we got some evil motherfuckers in here.
お母さんただいま。
お邪魔します。
あらレナ、早かったのね。でもよかったわ。ちょうど今支度が終わったところよ。
Jesus. Nobody cares about a classic? Star Ocean 2? They're talking about remakes, remasters, and Square, and
支度って？
this is Square, right? Actually, I'm not 100% sure. Who the fuck owns Star Ocean? Should be. Yeah, it's Square Enix. Back in the day, Triace, Tosa. Yukihiro Kajimoto is the artist. SMT2 who's based? I don't doubt it. Damn, dude, this mom fucks, man.
お母さん、何この料理の山は。
I mean, of course she has a kid, but like, also, she fucks in that she just put together this entire bit of food in one circuit of the town.
美味しそうでしょ。母さん腕によりをかけて作ったんだから。
そうじゃなくて。
Best girl.
何食べないの？あなたを助けてもらったお礼にクロードさんに食べてもらおうと思ったんだけど。
Can we take the
それ
mom
はわかる
instead?
けど、多すぎない？
She like shipping him already with her?
そう？若いしたくさん食べるかなと思って。クロードさんお腹空いてますよね？
まあ、それなりに。
ほらごらんなさい。男の子はこれくらい食べるもの
A
なの
real
よ。
man could put all
クロー
this
ドさん、
away.
たくさん食べてくださいね。
Kenny, you are a real man, aren't you?
はい。
If you're not CC Kenny,
お母さんたら。
that's a lot of food. the mom is best girl. More common than you'd think. How the only point of interest we cared about was the rustic water wheel. Everything else wasn't deemed worthy of XP.
もう入らないや。ごちそうさま。
Where's the outhouse dude? He needs to
無理
take
し
a
ないで残してもよかったんですよ。大
He's
丈夫
probably
です
not
か
even used to this kind of food. His body's probably exploding. He's used to processed fucking paste, man.
平気平気。僕の胃は丈夫だから。
Just gonna shit all over her fucking rug.
もう、お母さんたら作りすぎよね。
でも、すごく美味しかったよ。僕の母さんじゃこうはいかないな。
お世辞でも嬉しいです。喜んでもらえてよかった。私は下で後片付けを手伝ってきますね。少しの間、2階でゆっくりくつろいでいてください。
The good old days
少し休ませてもらうよ。
where completely foreign planets with different people on them are just elves. I guess that's still a thing. Just give characters elf ears or animal ears, and all of a sudden they're some exotic
母さん、
isekai being.
元気にしてるかな。心配してなければいいけど。なんとかして帰る方法を見つけなきゃ。レナ、
Right.
遅いな。
God forbid it would just be interesting. I mean, fuckable's always cool, but they don't have to be, right? They could just be like thought-provoking or just, you know, there's enough variety you could get away with doing whatever. But yeah, elf ears. I'll take elf ears over animal ears any day.
あ、おばさん。
クロードさん、お味はいかがでした？ちょっと量が多かったかしら。
The horns, the devil horns.
そんなことはありませんよ。すごく美味しかったです。ごちそうさまでした。
そう？どういたしまして。本当に美味しかった？
本当ですよ。
本当に本当？
本当に本当ですよ。
ああ、よかった。勇者様のお口に合わなかったらどうしようとばかり。
The hero.
あ
The
の、
prophecy.
勇者様って？
Heavy's an animal ear game. It sells Rabbit Ruby, right? That's the common practice.
お母さん、ただいま。
Oh,
どうしよう、レナ。
どうしたのお母さん、そんなに慌てて。
だって
だってじゃなくて、どうしたのって聞いてる。
言っちゃった。
何を？
勇者様って。
言っちゃったの？それでクロードさんは？
まだよくわかってないみたい
he's
だ
just
けど。
listening, Andy. They're just like that loud. Animal ear game positive, yeah. It's a fine line between just typical waifu bait and more fun.
一体何が起こっているんだ。
いいから落ち着きなさい。彼もまだ事態を理解しておらんのじゃろ。
あ、クロードさん。
あなたがクロードさんですか。初めてお目にかかります。私はこの村の長をしておりますレジスというものです。
レジス。
クロードです。
信号の森でレナを助けていただいたそうで感謝しております。
いえ、
Yeah, I wish they called him
と
Kenny
ころ
instead.
でレナから聞いたのですが旅をしている途中だそうですな。
いや、そんな大げさなものでもないですけど。
どこへ行かれるおつもりですか？クロス王国、それともラクール大陸ですかな？
Too casual.
それ
Yeah,
は
that's probably they do Mr. Claude. We'll get the Kenny, Oh, you think they still do Mr. Kenny, right? Wouldn't that be... What's his last name? Claude is his first name. The apocalypse. Life taken over.
ここがどこかもわからぬ上に目的もはっきりしない妙な旅人でございますな。
何が言いたいんですか？
無礼を承知で申し上げます。クロードさん、あなたは嘘をついていますな。あなたはただの旅人ではありますまい。
旅人じゃなかったら何なんです？
Yeah, if you're having fun, just keep rocking it. Why not? Isn't the next Steam sale gonna happen like within a day or two?
おそらく異世界のもの。伝説の勇者。
Tomorrow. I doubt Tevi would get
世を
much.
忍ぶ仮の姿。
It's only like less than a month old.
あなたは我々を助けるべく訪れた光の勇者様でございましょう。
ちょっと待ってください。何を根拠にそんな。
Too busy baking. Yeah. That's kind of been me these last few days. Not baking, but kind of sick and just really. Oh man. Feel like I can chit chat easily mood. But I wanted to do some streaming today. Baking? Yeah. I've been baking in my chair. Just fucking. I've been pretty much just watching Lethal Company. Feeling semi-sick and knowing I need to make the car appointment, but just so tired of the car shit. I've been just trying to kind of not. What is double spoiler? Or is that you're not supposed to say? Oh, okay. Is it actually called double spoiler? I mean, Touhou's usually nonsense, so okay. That's actually the name. Well, I thought people said spoiler because they're protecting me good, alright? Could you imagine such a thing? You know, the extremely important Touhou lore. The nonsense battle that is Touhou stories. I need protection. I need to know.
Oh god, what's she doing? What?
What just happened?
Oh god, what's she doing? What?
He just kicked you in the face, man. What the fuck? Where's the photo taken? I'm just seeing
That's the
waifus
funniest thing I've ever seen.
kick people in the face, man.
My son Maku.
So, like, what the hell is a Toho photo game? It's like Pokemon Snap with Toho's 2D. Oh, they're still shmups? You take pictures of the bullets. Oh. You need to like wait for certain patterns and then you take a picture of it. Yeah. And so the two who's kick you in the face. Stop bad journalism. My assumption was that you just got kicked and shot by everybody you saw in those games anyways, so. Oh. Yeah, Akira. Now I need a Pokemon Snap. Ask to who.
根拠なら我々の地方の伝承に次のような言葉があります。この地エクスペル、脅威に襲われ民苦しむ時、異国の服をまといし勇者現れん。かの者、光の剣を携え人々を救いたもうと。
The blonde savior, man. He's here to help the elves.
あなたは異国の服をまとい光の剣をお持ちじゃ。これ以上どんな理由をお求めになる。
そんな光の剣なんて僕は持っていませんよ。
そんな、私を助けてくれた時にはまばゆい光を放つ武器を使っていたじゃないですか。
Time to explain space.
それは
この人は違うのでしょうか。
そんなことない。
You must be desperate, dude.
光の剣に関してはわかります。光の剣ではありませんが、確かにそういう武器を持っています。でもだからといって僕が勇者であるというのは何かの間違いのような気がします。
どうしてそんなことを言うんですか？
だって本当に勇者じゃないんだ。僕にそんな力はないよ。そもそも何が起きているのかもわからないし、いきなり助けろって言われても。
本当に知らないんですか？ソーサリーグローブのことも異変のことも。
Now this is accurate. Small town too. Everybody's a fucking idiot. The hero of legends. His name's fucking CC Kenny. For fuck's sakes, does he sound like a fucking hero?
この村に起きているのではありません。世界全体に異変が起きているのです。本当にご存じないようですな。ご説明いたしましょう。今から3ヶ月前のことです。この村から北西に位置する別の大陸にエル王国という国があります。そのエル王国の領地の一つ、エルリアの町にある日突然隕石が落下しました。
He seems like a stand-up guy. Humble. He's a Kenny after all. Any meteor is not a normal meteor. Spacecraft or aliens or something.
やがて異変が起こりました。平和だったエル王国に突如、多くの魔物の群れが出現し、暴れ始めたのです。今までそのようなことは全くありませんでした。その隕石が落ちる前までは、関連づけて考える方がおかしいとお思いになりますかな？
Right.
我々は墜落した隕石を魔の石、ソー
Because
サ
the
リー
text
グロー
scroll
ブ
is
と
so
呼ぶよう
slow
になりました。
sometimes he stops talking before the text scroll.
どう考えても、あの石がすべての厄災のもととしか考えられないのですから。
Maybe not so,
ソーサ
buddy.
リ
Do you
ー
have
グロ
any
ーブが
proof?
突然降ってきたように、あなたも突然現れた。あの石がすべての厄災のもとなら、それを断ち切ることができるのはあなたしかいない。そう思ったのです。
でも僕は
今、世界に異変が起きつつあります。今までになかったような群発地震、動物たちの魔物化、いずれはこの村にも厄災が降りかかるでしょう。
Is he gonna explain himself? Does he have some kind of like some fucking Star Trek code where he like can or something?
でも
Starfleet?
僕にはそんな力はないんです。
He already said that he could not wasn't supposed to show his gun. It violated some improper noun I can't remember the name of.
それではあなたはどこからやってきて？
それはうまく説明できません。説明しても分かっていただけるかどうか。ただ言えるのは、僕は自分の意思でここに来たのではなく、事故によってここに来たということです。
漠然としていて分かりにくいですな。
でもそうとしか言えません。
そうですか。そこまで強硬に否定しなさる以上、あなたのおっしゃることはきっと真実なのでしょう。本当にあなたは光の勇者様ではないのですな。
そんな。
すみません。結果的に期待を裏切る形になってしまって。
いや、こちらが勝手に勘違いしただけです。あなたが気に病むことはありますまい。
I'm surprised they don't immediately leap to the, well, maybe the Hero of Light doesn't actually know he's the Hero of Light, but he'll still be the Hero of Light kind of cope. I guess they're looking for like a legitimate knight in shining armor here.
ごめんなさいね。レナ！
しばらくそっとしておいてやってください。あなたを本当に勇者だと信じていたのでしょう。何？そのうち落ち着くと思います。
レナ。
クロードさん、一つお願いがあるのです。できればこの先、あまり勘違いを受けるような行動は慎んでいただきたい。その光の剣などのことです。先ほどご説明いたした通り、ソーサリーグローブのせいで今、人々の心は不安に満ちています。そんな時、伝説と符合する人物が現れたら、少なからず希望を抱いたとしても不思議はありません。どうせ叶わぬ望みなら、初めから持たぬ方がいい。どうかお願いします。
わかりました。気をつけるようにします。
ところでクロードさん、これからどうなさるおつもりです？
No fucking idea.
それは正直困っています。 いろいろと調べて、なんとか手がかりだけでも分かれば。
それならば、この村にしばらく滞在なさってはいかがですかな。
Well, at least these
ここで
people
も
are
何
nice
かわ
enough.
かるかもしれません。何、泊まるところな
I'll
ら
just laugh if
私
the
の
whole
家に
game
泊
is
まれ
it's
ばい
like
い。
an isekai essentially. Starts out like super sci-fi and then it's just like one big isekai till the very end.
そんな、ご迷惑では。
いやいや、構いません。こちらもいろいろとご迷惑をおかけしましたからな。
それでは、お言葉に甘えさせて。
He's just some guy, man. He's just CC Kenny, dude.
よく眠れましたか？
はい、おかげさまで。
Just a humble nepotism, baby man. Yeah, we have to stay with the old guy and his servant, not the fucking mama.
村長様は下に
She
いらっ
only
しゃい
cared
ますよ。
because of the legend, man. It was all fluke. Where's that southern hospitality, man? I wonder if the old timer still is holding out a little hope.
おや、ようやく起きられましたか。
I feel like our guy's gonna prove himself a little bit still, anyways.
はい、ぐっすりと眠れました。
Or down the line, he will.
それはよかった。
See, at least in like a sci-fi story that's up front, any kind of
話が聞けなければ、
legends or
アーリアの
prophecies
北
might
に
be
ある
explained
サル
away
バ
by
の
like
町へ
some
行って
kind
みるのも
of
よろしかろう。あそこは鉱山の町じゃ。
actual
大陸
technology,
中からいろいろな人が集まっておる。
some time travel or some
何か
future
役に立つ
prediction
話も聞
device
け
or
るか
some
もしれ
shit,
ませ
right?
んぞ。
Oh yeah, that they just all speak English. Doesn't have his auto translator with him or something. But yeah, that they're all like humanoids and shit too, right? That they've never been to space, but they all have the same like cultural origins, like fireplaces and all that stuff. It's fine. I mean, they might build it in the lore enough that it's fine, you know. Maybe it's like similar roots or some weird shit.
わかりました。いろいろとありがとうございます。
But yeah, the language would still be pretty different.
何、礼には及びません。あ、そうそう。どうぞこの剣をお持ちください。光の剣は何かと目立ちますからな。それと、疲れた時には2階のベッドで自由に休まれるといい。
Progenitor race, yeah. Just give people different accents and that's enough right there. Mr. Kenny. The Forerunners, dude. Oh man, wasn't it in Halo Infinite where beyond the Forerunners now there's like a Forerunner? The godly 343 storyteller. The classic, more ancient or evil. The Flood weren't the worst. There's the ancient or Flood evil. Low tech but modern manufactured furniture. Look, they just got really good carpenters. We don't know what the rest of the world looks like. Yeah, it's just the way they deliver it though in the story just makes it seem like your typical power escalation bullshit, right? Like with WoW or something. There was actually someone pulling the strings behind the string puller. The puppet master is a ancient evil or just like, alright.
気をつけて生きなされ。
Equip wizard. Sure, bud. It's some of those things that were probably meant to just be lore and never explored, just to kind of enrich the the world building a little, and yet because some storyteller in 343 incompetent, just completely out of ideas, they just yoink.
ねえお兄ちゃん、
なんだい？
村の外に出たらね、なるべく道の近くを歩いた方がいいよ。
そうだな。ありがとう。
Thanks. New song time? Trying to explore every nook and cranny of this gigantic map. It is a big map. Welcome to the sci-fi game, but it's also just Dragon Quest. I wonder if it's gonna be like harder to pick out spots with this like more detailed 3D map than it would be in the old ones. I mean, I'm just fucking running everywhere, brother. They should have never been explored, yeah. Cool though. We're going, man. I mean, I'm in the mood for just comfy classic JRPG. Should we try our hand at fighting a creature? Oop, we're getting two creatures. What the? It's not true. Perfect counters. The more in a row, the better. They said to not use this, but too late. It's really a weird circle. This attack. Square, I'm gonna change it. Yeah. Can I change my keybinds? There we go. Oh yeah, Carrie, you like this one? There we go, somebody fucking, you know, a couple people in your ears, you know, pumped for the Star Ocean. Yeah, the problem with like putting together a bunch of guys for more XP is if I ever do want to fight, I'll almost always do it. Yeah, well here we go. For context, this is a remake of the original. So it'll be a little different, but I've always had some passing interest in it, but I've heard most of them are kind of weak, except this one, so. Look at that guy over there. That dude looks serious. The talisman Let's hear the other map music. With the Sakuraba vocals. Wow. Ultra epic. It's like over the top, dude. Sounds like quieter too. Whoa. I got jumped. My banditos, dude. That guy's strong. I wonder if this has a difficulty adjustment from the original. Or if that had 3 difficulties as well. Probably just had 1. Well, no point chanting a bunch of battles when it's just me. It's a waste of good XP. Coward. I'm not afraid of winning. I'm just... Can I get up here? I have to like fly. It's already shit I can't get to, man. Unless they do let you jump at some point on the world map. Maybe I get a cool Mac. Machinery. Just walks up to the guy. Do you know machinery? Would you like some sweet, yummy jam? Sorry. Sure, your jam is great, lady. No thanks. Sorry, but I didn't take like any damage. Random party member? Who's this? Strange devices. Some of the music reminds me of like FFT shit. But Sakuraba didn't work on FFT. Guess it's just similar kind of sound fonts and shit at the time. Mysterious stuff. Alan. These are pricey, man. Look at all these weapons that I have a party member for. Dual wielding, punching. What if this equip wizard was in the original? Portrait B. Oh, these must just be like unlockables or something. So that's new art. New chests for you to unlock shit. More of a hick town. Wonder if they changed the translation at all, if it's just the same as the old ones. Beauty guys. There's some gem in the mine they found, and then Alan and shady people shut it down for cave-ins. Maybe we're here to find the ancient ruins. We're talking about this guy's stone a lot. The underground, man. Secret lab. Whoa! Man, how overbaked do you think the arranged version of this is? Let's let it rock for a little bit. The arranged one sounds older somehow. It's like muted. Or does it start out restaurant change? Ooh. Fried egg. Thanks. Is he like corrupted by the stone he found? What's up with this game? Thing is, they tell you where to go at all times. I bet the original doesn't. I wonder if you could turn that off. Nope. Pretty sure, didn't Live Alive have that, but you could turn it off? I kinda doubt there was a minimap that told you where to go at all times. In like a PS1 game or whatever. Whatever the fuck. I can equip do the same thing. Cool. Nice rocking horse. Some of the fun of exploring towns and shit is figuring out where to go now. But when you know, it kind of takes away a little bit of the agency, the immersion. Oh, he's got his cell phone, dude. Over the top of a mountain, man.
ダメだ。ここは本当に未開惑星みたいだ。
It's a pretty interesting place to start fucking doing that.
通信機も相変わらず無反応だし。
We're gonna go back and they're all dead? Probably not yet. Fast travel? Wonder if this was in the original. Tell you about limited time events, sub events, PA event. You run away from home.
クロードさん、レナが。
レナって。レナに何かあったんですか？
クロードさん、隣町の町長の息子のことは知っていますか？
はい、まあ少しは。
それならば話は早い。実はレナがアレンに無理やり連れて行かれてしまったんです。
連れて行かれた？どこに？
おそらく自分の屋敷でしょう。奴はレナのことを好いておった。それにしてもこんな強引なことをする男では。
Corrupted by the ancient evil alien relic.
何をじっとしているんです？早く助けに行かなきゃ。
話はそう簡単にいかないのです。アレンは隣町の有力者である町長の息子ですし、
仕返しをされる可能性もあります。まあ町長はそのようなことをなさる人ではありませんが、可能性としてはゼロではありませんから。
それにアレンは大勢の屈強な手下を連れてやってきました。おそらくそこらのゴロつきを金で雇ったのでしょう。皆かなりの手だれのようでした。そのような人間に我々が正面から歯向かっても勝ち目はありません。
だからって。
ですから我々も途方に暮れていたのです。どうしたらよいものか。
レナ。
僕が助けに行きます。
Mr. CC Willie or whatever his name is. The
僕が乗り込ん
child.
だとしても村に迷惑はかからないでしょう。
The do-gooder.
何？ちょっと行ってレナを助けてきますよ。
クロードさん、しかし一人では。
大丈夫です。僕には光の剣がありますから。心配しないで待っていてください。
クロードさ
ん。レナをお願いします。
分かっています。必ずレナを連れ戻してきますよ。
Good luck, buddy.
まさか。
Gotta And we got the fucking fast travel, like, down to the fucking, like, the shop, man. There's no way in fuck the original is like this, dude. This is a modernization. Quality of life. Super feature. I mean, even in Dragon Quest, you can only fast travel to, like, the zone, right? What's going on in here, folks? I'm not up to it. Let me take a piss real quick, then we'll save Rena. Should have got a snack while I was at the store. Yeah, like meals I can do, but all something to nip on, man.
そう、鍵がかけられている。よし。しまった。フェイズガンのエネルギー残量が。
It's got energy.
しばらくは使えないか。
今のは何？
まさか光の剣なのか？
Everybody's gonna think he's. So do they train his dudes in fucking swordplay and shit? He knows how to use the sword. Odd.
これはレナのつけていた髪飾りだ。ここにもしかしたら。
Yeah, it's always some kind of reason for having swords and fantasy hybrids and shit. I mean, they do that kind of shit in like Dune, but they try to have some like explanation for it. Yeah, that's what I was joking around about the nepotism. It's like his father, like a high up general. It's like his son is like a fucking... like fucking right-hand man. The drama and like the favoritism would just be insane. Yeah, exactly. Which I guess fits a fantasy vibe a bit more if you're trying to go for like a pure hybrid, right? So you have like sci-fi trappings and aesthetics, but with like a nobility and swordplay kind of thing of like a fantasy deal. And like the aliens are elves and shit like that. So I'm just curious how much sci-fi you'll actually get in this, or if it's mostly just a sec. I mean, isekai stories are fun. I don't think we're gonna be getting a space opera, which is fine. It just depends. And I mean, I get it for gameplay too, especially if you're doing action, right? I mean, just shooting would not be maybe as fun, despite being more believable. So it's like a mix. Or in something like Dune, they try to put like a hard explanation for it. I doubt they give a fuck here. Because just shooting gameplay is just way different than action. You could pull it off in turn-based, but because this is action, you really couldn't. Not allowed to provide medical aid to POWs. What, just because their bosses said they couldn't or something? Shoot monsters with a gun? There's probably something like that. Yeah, I mean, technically our guy just came down here and shot some monsters with his gun, but he's also got a got his little dinky sword now too. Special permissions for that, standard procedures not to aid them. Yeah, I doubt they have the Geneva Convention. Gundams. But isn't part of Gundam, or at least the old ones, is like more horrific war bullshit and all that kind of stuff. It would make sense they take it to an extreme. If you had some kind of like ultra strict military controlled society or something, stuff like war crimes might not be as big a problem if they're just worried about like efficiency and winning. I mean, that's more kind of the fun kind of sci-fi stories anyways, right? Taking something that like you might see in modern day but like to an extreme, possibly believable, and explore. Can I go back and read old text? Okay. Good. Bizarre altar.
この奥なんですね。そうだ。気をつけろ。アレン君は。わかりました。ここで待っていてください。すまない。
I'm just expecting it to be kind of like a more typical JRPG, but the twist is that every ancient or evil is sci-fi related, which would be fine. I mean, I'm not saying that's a bad thing, but having like a sci-fi explanation for it is kind of cute. You're looking for chests, man.
80点ってとこだな。
So your bonus gauge fills between the battles? Oh god, one of those. Like a combo system. I mean, as long as it's not like a summon or like something like that. What is STM? I mean, stamina, but like, what is it? Can I not just mouse over the stats and read what they do? I feel like that's one of the first things I would do if I was remastering something. Just upfront explanations for like what stats do and shit. I don't want to see all these. The enemy encyclopedia. Oh, they tell you what they do. I don't have to. Do I have to analyze them? Or maybe they got rid of that. I just assume an old game like this, I mean, would totally have a bestiary you have to always analyze every single enemy on. Or if you just give me all the information without me having to fuck with it, I might actually go out and find stuff and farm shit, or I have to tediously check every single dude and every single battle. I probably just won't bother with any of that. I'm more likely to go online. Accumulated spheres are shared by all formations. I mean, I still do in some games, like in Trails. I'll examine every single person, and then I'll miss one, and then I miss out on some rewards. The rewards tend to be pretty weak on Trails, though. At least in Crossbow. Unless you get all of them, then I think you get, like, ultimate weapon materials. The all or nothing's pretty lame. Bonus effects and battle be toggle. The accumulated spheres are shared by all formations. Fill multiple bonus gauges to be used for different purposes. I only have one option, so... The bonus is a pretty big deal, huh? I like how they tell you hints at the bottom here. That's supposed to be the idea, is like, he says something about what they need to do next, I guess. We remastered it by making it super brainless, even though they tell you on the map where to go. Yeah, like I said, I think it was Live Alive, but maybe Octopath had it too. You could like optionally turn on that kind of thing. On this, they just don't even have the option. Like how he's like, oh, there's branching paths. Where do I go? Well, and then they fucking tell me where to go. So. I don't mind too much, but it's something that, like, if you don't think about it, you wouldn't notice it as much, I guess. But, like, knowing where to go, knowing them telling you everything makes a pretty big difference. Because it's the difference between being led by the hand and, like, figuring it out yourself is pretty massive, but it's not something you really, like... Some people actually, like, notice. Like, turn off these kinds of options and on the fly it feels pretty different. That's why a lot of games, like, you know, a lot of people give shit to, like, your Ubisoft games and all that kind of stuff that leads you by the hand versus, like, something that they just remove all that and actual exploration. Food item. I mean, I don't mind it. It's more fun in a way. You can make a lot more variety. I mean, having different kinds of potions is probably the way, you know, a lot of old ones would do it, like Dragon Quest and shit. You know, potions are mystical things that could stay forever. I'm sure when we get to the fantasy stuff, they might have, like, you know, stim packs or some shit like that. Yeah, bandages. Yeah. That's just kind of like a gamey thing. The thing is, though, you can cook in this game, I think. So it's probably like, well, why have a bunch of other items when you could have the items you get from cooking? That's probably the idea. Or maybe you can learn recipes by finding shit. So they just probably figured, oh well. I mean, this mine is, like, people do mine in it. So maybe somebody left their lunch, man, and I'm eating it a week later. Cool minerals, man. Can we see a zoomed out version of this? Oh yeah. They got the whole thing, man. I mean, if they want to, like, help you more, it's fine too, right? It could be about, you know, you get more help and it keeps the pace moving, and maybe there's just like a bunch of different areas and just kind of, I guess, depends on what they're after. Like Dragon Quest XI is kind of a good example of that, where you can still have a lot of, like, quality of life, but not at the cost of, like, too much depth or anything, just because there's a lot more content to get through. Or they added some systems on top of it, so you don't spend your time too much with, like, really shitty ones. It depends. I didn't know this game was like action. It's fine with me. I feel like I need to go back out. To the bottom right there. You can just spam, he just auto runs. You absolutely toast these guys. They were super early, and I really don't expect them to make, like, the action part actually super difficult. It's like an RPG first and foremost. Nothing. The map. I wonder if there was, like, a map that you uncovered locations onto. I'm definitely gonna have to watch a bit of the original. So anybody who's played the new Star Oceans, are they action RPGs as well, or turn-based? Okay, they're probably all kind of like this then. Destroyed. These Alan's getting straight to business,
お
man.
前がアレンか。自分が何をしてるのか分かっているのか。
嫌だね。今は神聖な婚儀の最中なんだ。これから僕らは一つになる。邪魔をしないでもらおう。さあ、レナ。
This shit with Goofy BA, I could imagine being pretty funny. We get a Sekai, 2 seconds later, we've got this guy chaining this girl to this fucking altar, getting ready to fuse with her. Like, I'm sure there's some pretty choice English VA.
やめろ。一方だけが
I'd
望む
make
婚
this
儀な
pretty
どありえな
funny.
い。
I think he's looking for a bit more than marriage, dude.
一方だけそれは間違いだ。愛して
まずい。
Well, at least our guy didn't wait. Oh, he kind of waited. Yeah. Turned into a freak.
まずいな。
負けないわ。
Oh, she's dead, Jim.
ここまで。負けられないんだ。
We didn't get a chance to do any blocking. I was trying to just see what her moves were like, so I didn't block a single attack. And I don't know if the AI blocks either. I don't need any hints, man. Can I equip her? I think it'll be fine. If they swap me to her like it would make a difference, but... We need to be more patient here. Break focused. You ignore their defense, every hit's a crit, attacks are guaranteed to hit. More spheres appear. I guess she just got popped, man. Keeping your spheres going through battle seems like a pretty long-term thing. And if you fuck up, you lose them all. It's gonna be one of those things where you need to like go grind a million guys before you walk into a boss fight. I mean, I would just ignore it, but if it actually was difficult. Because it was like, for the linear formation, like 25%, 30%, 50%, like pretty big stat changes.
レナ、彼は一体。
わかりません。アーリアに来た時から何かに取り憑かれているみたいでした。
しかし、人間があんな姿になるなんてどういうことなんだ。
Is he still a monster? It'd be awfully convenient if he doesn't turn or doesn't stay a monster.
アレン、優しい人だったんです。
レナ、
一体どうして？
まだ息がある。ここはレナ、どうして君が。
あれ、元に戻ったのね。
何のことだい。なんだか頭が痛いんだ。 どうやらあの石が全ての元凶だったみたいだね。石がなくなったせいで元に戻ったんだ。
The stone.
でもよかった。
とりあえず屋敷に戻ろう。話はそれからだ。
But there's loot. Oh, damn it, there's loot.
そんなことを。
そうよ、大変だったんだから。
ダメだ。全然思い出せないよ。
そうなんだ。2週間ぐらい前かな、依頼を受けたのは。今考えてみると、その時からもうアレン君は変だった。
おそらくあの石のせいでしょう。あの石から発せられる何らかの力によっておかしくなった。
確かにそうなのかもしれない。あの石を初めて見た時なんだか妙に気分が高ぶる気がした。自分のすることに間違いがあるはずがない。
The island doesn't have a sprite, so
心が満たされて。
I think he's gonna be a party member.
その後のことはよく覚えてないけど。
アレン。
レナ、すまなかった。いくら意識がなかったとはいえ。
いいの。元のアレンに戻ったんだし、あんまり気にしないで。
ありがと
う。レナ、そろそろアーリアに帰ろう。
はい。
僕はサルバのみんなに説明をしなきゃな。分かってもらえるかは。
レナ！
The mystery stones. Well, didn't they say all the critters in the world were turning into monsters? Let's not be exclusive to the animal.
改めてお礼を申し上げなければなりませんな。一度ならず二度までもレナを助けていただいて。
いや、お礼を言われるほどのことではありませんよ。
結局今回の事件は何だったのでしょうな。
そうとしか考えられません。石が壊れてなくなった途端、アレン君が元に戻ったんですから。
おかしくなって魔物になる。まるでソーサリーグローブみたいな石ですね。
ソーサリーグローブ。
確かにそうじゃな。もしかしたら何らかの関係があるやもしれん。
ソーサリーグローブか。
ちょっとそんな気がしただけです。あまり気にしないでください。
しかしあの後サルバでは大騒ぎだったようです。
Probably technology,
アレン
huh?
のこともそうですが勇者のことも。
すみません、注意されていたのに。
So when is he gonna explain
責
it?
めているのではありません。あなたはレナを助けるために一生懸命だったのでしょう。
Or is he just not gonna mention the sci-fi shit until some critical
にも
moment?
広まってしまった。
そうですか。
クロードさん、ソーサリーグローブを調べに行ってはいただけませんか。
He doesn't have much reason not to. I mean, he needs a way to get out of here.
であることは分かっています。ただ、やはり
Then again, though, he might not want to sign up for anything beyond getting the
ア
fuck
レ
out
ン
of
の
here.
こととも無関係ではない気がします。
Or is my guy just that much of a do-gooder?
クロードさん。
ソーサリーグローブか。今分かっているもので宇宙に関係あるものはソーサリーグローブしかない。他には全くと言っていいほど手がかりがないんだ。今までの話からソーサリーグローブがただの隕石とは考えにくい。
Yeah.
調べてみる価値はあるかもしれないな。わかりました。やってみましょう。
それでは。
This is a good reason, I guess.
前にも言いましたが、僕は勇者ではありません。世界を救えるなんて大それたことは考えていませんよ。ただソーサリーグローブを調べることで僕に有益な情報が手に入るかもしれない。自分の利益と
Good guy, CC Candyman.
やってみてもいいかなそう思っただけです。
ありがとうございます、クロードさん。
Will you give us the village maiden as a token gift on the journey here?
どこまでできるかはわかりませんが。
Let's find out. Is she gonna just come along? Okay,
私
just
を
come
連れ
along.
て行ってくれませんか。
レナ、
今村長様が言いましたよね。私もお手伝いしたいんです。
でもレナ、危険だよ。
それは分かっているつもりです。でも私も全く役に立たないことはないと思うんです。クロードさんはこの大陸のことよく知りませんよね。案内役は必要だと思います。私の力役に立ちませんか。
Mr. Kenny.
そんなことはないけど。でも村長様も何か言ってやってください。
いや、クロードさん、レナの望み通り連れて行ってやってはもらえませんか。
村長様、
レナはきっとあなたの旅の役に立つでしょう。どうかお願いします。
わかりました。でもお母さんの了解を得てからだよ、レナ。そうじゃなければ連れて行かないからね。
はい、分かっています。
ではまずクロスに行くとよろしいでしょう。あそこは大きい町です。何か手がかりも見つかるでしょう。最近は随分冷え込むようになったわい。レナ、気をつけて帰るん
I
じゃ
know
ぞ。
the Japanese cold is here too.
大丈夫ですよ。私の家はすぐそこなんだから。
The Black Death, man.
迷惑でしたか。一緒に行くって言って。
いや、そんなことはないよ。
I like the sprites though.
私
They look crispy, but not like generic. Some solid expressions on there.
なんじゃ、まだ帰っておらんかったのか、レナ。
おやすみなさい。
どうしたんじゃあいつ。さあ、風邪をひくといけません。部屋に戻るとしましょう。
Catch a cold. Fucking catch cold dialogue, dude. Cock block out. We're already shipping it. Friendship level has changed. Oh, these cost BP too. Oh, I could have set these, I didn't realize. Want to go back into the mines and get that chat?
眠る前に少し話をしません。
はい。
実はあの子が自分から行くと言った時、
どうしてです？
レナがアレンの傷を治したのでしょう。
I always wanted to get out of this town. Some shit stuck in the throat.
あの治癒能力ですが。
どういうことですか？
正直に言いましょう。レナはウェスタの本当の子供ではないのです。
She's an alien.
レナは2歳ぐらいの頃、シンゴの森でウェスタに拾われたのです。
She's an actual elf. Pod, man. She's from fucking the Saiyan planet,
ウェス
dude.
タがあの子を連れてきた時には、私も随分驚きました。子供に恵まれない夫婦だったせいかもしれません。ウェスタがあの子を自分の家で育てると言った時だ。
レナは知っているんですか？
いいえ、教えてはいません。
I mean, they look almost the same, so
と思いましてな。
I'm surprised if she thought she was actually her daughter.
当時あの子はすでに言葉を話せましたから、レナという名前だけは分かったのですが、一体どこから来たのか。
手がかりは何もないんですか？
つけていたペンダントが唯一の品ではあるのですが、それも。
そうなんですか。
もうこんな時間ですか。長々と付き合わせてしまい申し訳ありませんでした。
The pendant. Well, I'm sure she's a big deal.
よろしくお願いします。
わかりました。
Why would somebody send their kid away? It could be a Superman, Goku thing. Send her away during some war or some shit. Some royalty or some shit.
なんだろう。ガラスに何か当たったな。
Probably ran out.
バルコニーの方かな。レナ？どうしたの？
少しお話がしたいんです。
今行くよ。
すみません。
Just jump, bro.
あれ？村長様はどこに行ったんだろう。
Where is he indeed? He was never really there. Or maybe they're prepping a goodbye right now. They figure they're gonna run off.
レナ？こんなところにいたのか。どうしたんだい？こんな夜更けに。
私が行くって言ったらお母さんすごく驚いてました。
そうだろうね。ダメだって。
何も言いませんでした。でもしばらくしたら村長
The
様が来
mayor
て。
wingmanned it.
そう。
クロードさん、私あなたと一緒に行きたいのに。
わけ？どういうことだい？
私のお母さん、本当のお母さんじゃないんです。お母さんも村長様も私が知らないと思ってるみたいですけど。
I mean, they do seem to be really bad at being quiet. My dude's listening in on them all the fucking time. Those stairs, dude. Once again.
落ち着いてなんかいられません。だってあの人が死んでしまったんですよ。
ウェスタ。
あの人がいなければ私はまだ言ってないんです。あの人がいなければ一人で言わなければいけないんですよ。あの子にあなたは本当の子供じゃないって。ペンダントなんて捨ててしまえばよかった。本当の親の印がなければあの子は私だけの娘だったのに。
Funny if we just never came back here, just never saw this mother again. I'm sure we will though.
本当のお母さんを探したいのかい？
わかりません。手がかりはこのペンダントだけですし。でもこのペンダントを持たせてくれたということは、私を産んでくれた人は少なくとも私を愛してくれていたと思うんです。
今のお母さんはどうなるんだい？君を愛して慈しみ育ててくれたウェスタお母さんの気持ちは？
私お母さんのこと大好き。
だったらなぜ？
私が何者なのか、それが知りたいんです。どこで生まれ、どうしてシンゴの森にいたのか、そして私を産んでくれた人はどうしているのか。私はあなたと行きます。ここを離れるためではなく、再び戻ってくるために。
Just got some loose ends. Groovy.
もう夜も遅いですね。
It'll be hard to like her if
すみませんでした。
she just threw away the whole village. I mean, it'd be an interesting character, I guess.
いや。
Not really your JRPG heroine kind of character.
おやすみなさい。
I wonder what it's like if you play as her. I mean, obviously we're going to be all together here soon, but... Like, he's the one who comes saves her and everything. I wonder what happens if she's the main character. Or if it just swaps at some point. Or the events change.
はい。
道中気をつけるんじゃぞ。
大丈夫です。クロードさんが一緒なんだから。
そうじゃな。
レナ。
お母さん、心配しないで。私は必ず戻ってくるから。ただいまを言うために行ってきますを言うの。
ええ、そうね。
Her mother doesn't have super knife ears either.
レナお姉ちゃん、早く
The
帰って
mayor
きてね。
does though.
ありがとうルシオ。いい子にしてるのよ。うん。
ほら、クロードさんが待ちくたびれておるぞ。早めにクロスについておきたいんじゃろ。もう行かないとな。
クロス城のクロス王に会えばいいんですよね。
そうです。 私の紹介状を見せれば信用してもらえるでしょう。
Maybe the mayor's from
最
space
新の情
too.
報も手に入ると思います。
大丈夫。クロスの王様なら私も知ってますから。
行こうレナ。
行ってきます、お母さん。
行ってらっしゃいレナ。
クロードさん、よろしくお願いします。
はい。
Mr. Kenny.
出発しよう。
MP, if healer characters not currently in the battle part, be used first. Oh, nice. She's like, oh, she's like a punch person too. Awesome. Yeah, most people consider most of these to not be that good, but this one's supposed to be like the good one. Which is why you got a remake. Oh, these aren't per each person. Whoops. Oh well. Or these aren't overall. I thought it was just across the entire party. Probably can't redo it. I doubt he has a whole lot of like casting spells and shit. It's probably more her thing. How far back this is? Pretty far back. Oh well, we'll just eat it. No, yeah, that's what I figured, but I mean, I just put a bunch of caster shit on him. I don't even think he's gonna ever cast a single spell. Cut casting times. I would just like bust attack. I mean, maybe he will, I don't know. I kinda doubt it though. I would just like to get the BP back. That's all I'm saying. But 100's probably not a shitload. Yeah, maybe. Oh, here we go. Yeah, most people consider Star Ocean games to be pretty weak, but this one's supposed to be good apparently. Well, I don't intend to play the other ones unless this is like super godly. Even then, we'll see. Affects the ending of the game. Fuck. You get BP per fight? You do, okay. So you could grind BP. You remember what console you played it on? I wanted to only use healing spells. just focus on it. That's the fourth one. I don't think that one made waves. Change depending on which PAs take place or which choices are made. Other friendship levels can also change events that occur. So is there like a true ending or something? What's the PA mode?
What's wrong, Lena? いえ、ちょっとお父さんのことを思い出していて。
それにしてもレナは偉いな。
There's like a really missable true ending in this game or
そんな
something.
素振りを全然見せないし。
そんなことないです。あの時はずいぶん泣いたっけ。クロードさんのお父さんはどんな人なんですか？
父さんは立派な人さ。
へえ、羨ましいな。そんな素敵なお父さんがいて。
そう、偉大な父さ。偉大すぎるくらいに。
Oh yeah. Didn't like it at all.
提督、ミロキニアの周回軌道に入りました。
Milokinia.
よし、惑星上をスキャンしてみてくれ。
惑星の大きさは M サイズ、大気は E タイプで呼吸可能です。クロムを中心とした鉱物資源に恵まれているようですね。生命反応はありますが、知的生命体が存在する形跡。
異常なしということだな。
お待ちください、提督。惑星のある地点に。
どういうことだ？
エネルギーフィールドだと。このフィールドの正体はわかるか？
ではデータベースに
エネルギーフィール
ド。ノーデータか。よし、ミロキニアに降下し直接フィールドを調べてみる。クロード少尉、君も降下隊のメンバーに任命する。
お言葉ですか、提督。私の任務は提督の補佐であり。
私もミロキニアに降りるつもりだ。だから機関にも同。
そんな。提督の身にもしものことがあったら。
未知のものを発見し、その謎を解明する。とても素晴らしいことではないか。機関は戦場に出られなくなった老人の最後の楽しみまで奪い取ろう。
ですが、いえ、了解しました。
あとは任せたぞ。
Kurtzman.
くれぐれも気をつけて。よし、準備を
Probably.
急げよ。
This is the PSP's version voice acting. There's the original version voice acting too, which they redid a bit. We're just using this one because I like this voice a bit better. It's been fine. Keeping a low profile.
なんでクロードのやつまで行く必要があるんだ？
さあな、大方息子に手柄を立てさせたいんだろうが。
さすがに提督の息子は違うね。
仕方ないさ。あのロニキス提督も息子には甘いってことだ。
Living in old Danny's shadow.
どうかしたんですか？
いや、なんでも。
So that's where you do like special events? And then what, you like jump out of them?
出発しよう。
Weird. She's got one in her town. I guess you just swap to this mode and then you can find them around and talk to them.
Yada, Kuroda-san, いつからいたんですか？
ついさっきだけど。
そうですか。
何してたんだい？
ちょっと昔のことを思い出していたんです。
昔のことって？
私がお母さんの本当の子供じゃないって知った頃、私すごいショックで慎吾の森に行っては一人でこっそり泣いていた。そしたらある日幼なじみの男の子がやってきて、私に飴を差し出しながら泣くなよ、泣いたら涙がもったいないだろ、だから
Who was this boy?
へえ。
私すっごく嬉しかった。
それでその人は
What's
今
with the
どうして？
camera, like, what do they call that? Imperfections. Like on the left, there's like the blotches and shit. Interesting choice there.
わからないんです。
Like there's bloom, but that's not normal bloom, man. Maybe it's supposed to also be like God rays, but it looks like camera imperfections.
それから何年かしてある事件がきっかけになって。
そうなんだ。
今度は私が彼を元気づけてあげなきゃい。
We'll run into him.
ごめんなさい、おかしなこと。
いや、僕の方こそそんな大切な思い出に浸っていたのに。
そんなことありませんよ。
そうか、よかった。
Friendship level has changed. I need to be like ultra careful with friendship levels and shit. And it'll affect the ending. I don't know if it's one of those where like it'll affect the ending, but only in the sense that you just get a shittier ending or something. Holy. Look at all these versions, man. Which version is this? And this. She looks a bit more playful here, man. The fuck is this, dude? Wonder which version's what. How did this get an actual anime? I'd imagine just the original, the PSP version, and obviously the new version. I'd say I'm more particular to this version myself. This one's probably the next best. Since I feel like it feels a little just like shitty or generic. This one's not as generic. A little bit more personality on some of them, but I'd say I like this one the cleanest. It doesn't feel terribly jarring with the rest of it. How do you see your friendship level? I have no idea. It's like BNPA moon. Oh, okay. That must just be the PSX and then this version, huh? And then the PSP version. I guess in the original they didn't tell you if there was events in places or if they're limited time. So can we go to the Sacred Forest? Is there shit to find there? Maybe. Don't know if I want to go all the way back though. Well, there's loot down here. You can also try to fight the dragon, but something tells me that's like a later game thing. Inside the cave. Okay, you can't work around the cave, sadly. Does this entrance come out? This mansion. I'll have to look into that if I need to be worried about like a true ending or something. I mean, I'd plan on just upping everybody's friendship level, why not? Yeah. Never know. She already has one on, what the fuck? How is this even a chest drop? All this is still here, dude. I mean, is some random miner gonna have to clean this up, dude? Like... Get fucked, I guess, right? Oh, they still can't go here. Oh, you can just pick the dungeons, okay. Does that mean there's PAs in the forest too? No, it just shows it on the map. You can change her name. What the? This fits more of what I'd imagine. Somebody's gonna punch some people. Look like. This one just looks better. On friendship level. Here you go. Oh god. Is it like friendship with like everybody? Talents. Seems like it could be super grindable. We'll see. I said you could fuck the events up too. Sure, yeah, if it's not like just outright spoiling it. Why not? There are a couple levels. Third antidote. Oh really? Does it just affect some ending scenes or something? I mean, I'd be down to get them all maxed, but if it's just some bullshit, who cares? Unless it's not a grind at all. Oh, really? Gotcha. Sounds like you could just get it all by the very end of the game, huh? Be safe. Oh, it's one of those. Okay, it's just gonna have minor changes. You're telling me don't worry about it. Although I could grind it if I wanted, I guess. As long as there's not like a major actual like ending that I could need to worry about. I mean, even that might make sense on its own. Increases the wearer's hit rate. I mean, I'm not missing anything yet, so. Damascus Mountain.
頑張ればなんとか登れそうだな。
But should I? These enemies probably aren't fucking around.
まずいな。これでどうだ。これでどうだ。これでどうだ。あたうせいしょ。
Probably not too far off though. Wonder if you could avoid fights like this in the original too. Like in the Tales games, at least the GameCube era ones and shit, you could run from shit or avoid it. But max HP up. But this was before that, so. Some of the same devs, I think. And that vignette, bloom, dude, Jesus, the blue everywhere. Fishing? Maybe later. The back attack, man. These guys are higher level too. The back attacks don't fuck around though, man.
80点ってとこだな。
You get XP if you're dead? Nope. She's gonna die all the time because she's super low. Yeah, I always hate no XP on death. Like one of the most lame things. So it can kind of compound a bit. Cross Cape. So they just let you explore these early? I feel like we should go to the town first, because we're probably gonna have to go to these on our own. He just stands there and eats shit, dude. Trying to get like around them here. So when you set their AI, are they just completely and utterly stupid? Like I wish you could set it like you can in like Tales, where like they'll focus on healing to a certain amount of mana, but like they won't just heal. I set her to heal as a focus, but it makes it so she only heals. So what I'm gonna have to do is just turn off the entire thing. already out of mana too.
信じられない。
These guys are too high level as well. Alright, let's set her to have an actual strategy. Fight with a good balance. She's still just standing like this. And he's not getting XP for that, at least she gets some. We'll come back. Yeah, she just kind of just sits there. Interesting. I'm sure when you get a full party it feels a little different there. And I don't mind the timing, I like doing it like a parry timing thing. That's fine, that's fine. We'll just see how much that weighs in. If that's like the only thing you really have to do to win, or if it's more about the strategy. And they said you mainly just do that when it's I forgot what I was gonna say then. One of the things also is I'm probably able to avoid like every fight in this version of the game. There's random fights in the original, probably not the case. I might have to manually get into a few more fights. So I'm not like totally underleveled. What's up, brothers? This is Days Time. Randomly evade enemy attacks. Use movement speed. Hammered shit. Why's up? Yeah, I've not been feeling too great myself last few days. Not like really rancid, but just overall kind of funk. Not been good. There's nothing over here. We got some eggs and dairy. There seems to be some shit going around. My brother was pretty sick last night. I must have something going on too. It sucked on my end because I really need to make those car appointments and shit. I just been fucking not in the mood. Not have the patience to get on there and hassle with people. I'm just gonna do it online. Well, hopefully you get over it soon, buddy. That shit always sucks. I wish I could get his 100 BP back. Seems like a lot of your BP you get from leveling up.
お城も閉まってるようだし。
今日は宿屋に泊まって。
Looking around for chests. Hopefully get some nice food or something and chill. Yeah. And I hate being queasy, dude. This is a rotating mini-map. I wonder, it's confusing sometimes. Yeah. I got some drinks yesterday. I'm just running off of those. A little bit more today. Don't blame you. I've just been like kind of hungry these last few days because of it. I don't really have a whole lot of food. I wish I would have gotten some snacks at the fucking store earlier. Been sleeping a lot too. Well, soda's probably not the best for recovery, but yeah, probably doesn't matter much, huh?
おかげ。あらら、ウェスタも大変ね。彼氏？違い
ます。
そんなに力強く否定しなくてもな。え？いや、別に。
A classic
ちょうどよかったわ。
anime tropes.
いい部屋が一つ空いてるのよ。特別に今日だけタダで泊めてあげるわよ。
いいんですか？
かわいい名の素敵な一夜のためだものね。
だから全然関係ないんですってば。
全然ね。
そういえば2週間くらい前だったかし。
Mr. Flat.
まあ行き先も決めないまますぐに出て行っちゃったんだけどね。
そうなんだ。
ではごゆっくりと。
おばさん、あ りがとうございます。
ありがとうございます。
どういたしまして。レナを頼むわね。
はい。
No, of course, yeah. It's just funny seeing him.
ちょっと気になったんだけど、フラックさんって誰だい？
The
ディアス
competition.
のことですか？
さっきその名前を聞いたからさ。
ディアス・フラックって言ってアーリアに住んでいた人なんです。でも昔悲しい事件があって村を出て行ってしまって。
Yeah, it is. It's dime a dozen for
じゃ
sure.
あそれ以上は聞かないようにする。
ありがとう。
一つ僕からのお願い。
何ですか？
僕のことをさん付けしないで呼んでほしいんだ。
Mr. Kenny.
僕も君のことをレナって呼びたいから。
はい、わかりました。
もう寝ようか。夜も遅いから。
そうですね。おやすみなさい、クロード。
おやすみ、レナ。
But Mr. Kenny's better, man.
どうだったかしら。うちの宿屋での
よく眠れました。ありがとう、おばさん。
そういう意味で言ったんじゃないんだけど。
Where's my fucking chest, bro? I want to talk to everyone I see. Fair point. We'll find out. I got 1,300. Rod. Probably could have bought, the better one. Just auto equip the bass stuff every time. I want to equip the buckler too, man. How I went all the way back for that robe. Like they skip it in the cutscene, but like it's like just a normal piece of gear. It's not even special. Very odd. I don't know if we've picked up a whole lot of gear and chests like this at that robe, but that's been about it, so. I don't know if this is one of those RPGs where... Oh, these are... Specialties. Be carefully about distributing your skill points. Oops, I skipped through it again. Skills are they talking about, man? Must be elsewhere. I don't think they mean, well, maybe they mean combat skills. Think carefully, they say. Oops. Almost kind of wish they locked that before we got another party member. I was like, thought it was gonna be like across the board because it's so general. It says only 100, but good few levels. Oh shit. God. He's got a bit of everything on. Take home our seafood as a souvenir. They must have found a way to permanently preserve everything. A lot of their sales strategies, souvenir food, man. Limited time. Oh, and there's a PA back in Salva. Sub-event in the mountains. As long as we covered the limited time ones. This looks like required, so... MF's got 3 eyes.
いえ、こちらこそ。今の人。
Is that it? Guess so, bro. So this PA event is not time limited, but oh, there's like a bunch, dude. Jesus.
お兄ちゃんってもしかして
え？
そうでしょ？勇者様でしょ？
I'll just be nice to her.
そうだよ。僕が光の勇者さ。
やっぱり。あのね、私ね。
なんだい？
私の パパとママね。
わかった。僕に任せてお。
Okay. Can't just save anywhere when you're doing this, but I wanted to save between each one. It's weird you have to swap to a special mode for these. I guess it's just to let your party members kind of go wherever. They can kind of like lounge around. So many of them are going to be for like specific people.
アクセサリーを見ていたの。
This is fun.
何かいいものでもあった？
いろいろとね。
Probably better than just going to the inn and having like leisure time and then having to do all these at once or
あの
something.
エメラルドのペンダントなんて素敵だと思わない？
それじゃあプレゼントしてあげるよ。すいません、これをください。
はい、毎度200ウォルです。
クロード。
せっかくだからね。
やだ、私別にそんなつもり。
きっと似合うよ。それに確かエメラルドって。あれ、違った？
そうだけど、私の誕生日覚えていてくれたんだ。
当然だろ。僕たちは仲間なんだ。
ありがとう。本当に嬉しい。
I didn't know if it was going to be like meta where like he doesn't want someone buying shit for her. 30%, man. Pretty meaty too, huh? Nice. Gift giving is a part of a relationship system. The character just doesn't want them, period. I'll have ones where they'll react poorly to them. I can't think of many where they just outright refuse. But I feel like there's been plenty where they pretty much might have already. Trying to think of what some good examples. I mean, usually gift giving systems are so just kind of like whatever and lame. But it has very little like. They're not very memorable. I don't know. What were some that I've... Like I said, usually it's like you'll give something and then they'll just like... Oh, that just says straight up no. I don't know. I feel like there's gotta be something where... Or just like doesn't want any gift at all. Yeah, I mean if there's an entire system on it, then I don't think I could think of a character that will take no gifts in a system where there is gift giving. That'd be cute. If like, oh, this game has gift giving. You know, what does this character want? And they actually would respond better if you just like don't give them gifts over time. Yeah, I can't think of one like that. I mean, there's obviously games without gift-giving systems where, you know, you do things that aren't based on gifts, but... Trying to think of a good one there. There's probably something, but it's so uncommon, yeah. Or it's so minor, it doesn't even come to mind. The map. Yeah, I feel like a gift-giving game that has a character that doesn't want gifts, that's super duper rare. I can't think of any, really. See, that's the thing, is like, she still wants gifts. I don't know if you meant like complete no gifts, despite there being gift giving. Because when you have gift giving, there's an assumption you just have to pick the right gift, not that they don't want any gifts. I can't think of any where there is gift giving and then there's one character who doesn't want any. They might just not have. They might just not have the. You know. Yeah. Like a quest line or something, you know. It's just like a random NPC, you know. It's not that they don't want a gift. It's just that they don't have content. I'm trying to think. There's got to be something. Yeah, I feel like there's got to be one. I mean, you get characters like in Persona 3 and stuff who like respond better to you being an asshole to them, like the tower guy and shit. Which is why Persona 3 is interesting, because you pretty much just change personalities depending on who you're talking to. Which kind of fits the idea of that character more, but it's not a gift-giving game, exactly. It'd be neat if it was more like side quest oriented or something, like there's a little event you gotta do and you just never give gifts, otherwise it ends up bad. There's probably some minor one, maybe. There has to be one, because it's such a common system in so many different kinds of games. Usually in your like waifu simulators or your princess builders and shit like that, that's not gonna happen, but maybe in a game where gift giving is very like an ancillary kind of system, you could afford to have characters who are a bit more testy about it. I don't know. It'd be interesting, yeah, if anybody could think of one. Off the top, I feel like I've probably seen one, but it's just a system that never really means a whole lot to me. It's kind of just something there, or something I completely ignore because it's usually way more trouble than it's worth, or something I have to look up that I just don't really give a fuck. Oh, really? Yeah, that's an oversight. They still will take gifts though. Like, that's the point, right? Findom NPC. Yeah, just like an NPC where it's just like they just do not want any gift. It's completely, despite there being a gift-giving bond system, it's actually like a subversion that character needs, like events or something. I think when you make a system like that though, it makes every gift-giving character look like an asshole. Or every gift-receiving character, probably. Because unless it's a character that's just an asshole all the time, like they don't want gifts and they don't want anything else, then they'd have to be excluded from their relation system, or the friendship system. But if you can still raise their friendships, then that just means they're like above material shit. Which isn't gonna really look like that negative of a trait. I guess it depends on how they respond. Another helmet, wooden shield. Okay, so you do pick up some stuff. Depending on how the sales are in this game. Like in Chained Echoes, you sold for like nothing, but you could also pick up every single piece of equipment, so. It's Clouser. Or if I'm getting like COVID or something. Getting like that ashy taste a little bit in the mouth. I have no idea. I don't think so, but maybe I'm like slowly dipping into it, man. That'd be awesome, dude. I think I've had it out. Yeah. Yeah, I'd end up liking that character more because I find gift-giving systems to be usually fucking annoying. Yeah, it'd probably be one of those things where like they'd be like, oh thanks, but like the meter never goes up. And then there's actually like hidden events you have to do instead. I mean, they could politely decline or something, I guess. It could just be a character who's like, oh no thanks, just hanging out, is this enough for me? Or some shit, you know, that just is like the hint. Something kind of goofy like that. I mean, I find games that have actual events and real things you do to be far more interesting than games where you just give millions of items to people to raise their meter. Like in that shitty fucking game I played. What was it? That's like all sorts of games. The alchemy one. Fuck, I always forget the name. I always shit on it, but I always forget the name. The potion something, alchemy something. That really grindy one. I even just watched somebody's video on it. Anyways, there's nothing more impersonal to me. Well, not nothing more, but it's super, like, you're supposed to be connecting to these people, like getting to know them as characters, and all it is you taking an item and making like a transaction of like like leveling up their meter, right? Like you'd at least want to have the illusion of you going, like actually developing like a bond, and, you know, choices can help with that, I guess, too, but you can usually grind out those. There's some kind of effort. But when you just go up to somebody and you essentially buy friendship points with like usually a very grindy, annoying gift system, it's just kind of like, eh. I mean, it can be fine if it's like a special collectible or like something you just do on the side, right? Like there's a bunch of real events and then you just kind of give a few extra gifts here and there. Like in Ys 8, I was like, okay, but you only gave like a few, right? You didn't like grind them out. Like if the player takes the time to notice like a particular thing they want, and then they get it and give it to them just once or twice, like that's real gift giving, right? But instead, like giving just gifts and raising like a meter, like yeah, it's gamifying it, but it's also something that's not really supposed to feel super gamey. I mean, yeah, not everybody's gonna want to have sex with you and be your friend in reality, so there's a certain paradise gamification of the whole thing, but measuring the progress and all that's, I guess, important. But I mean, you could at least just have it be like actual events or real like quests or things you go on, right? Instead of just giving gifts. It's fine as like an extra system here and there, but yeah, I don't like it as the chief way to like get to know people in games. It's weird. Yeah, especially when characters are like assholes about shit. Because to me, it's like, I don't find that in somebody to be a good thing. Like, of course, everybody has a gift they like more than others. But like, to me, it's like, the thought behind it a lot matters a lot more. And there's like variants, of course, because like you could know me better, or like I know you better, or, you know, something more useful. But like, it's not that big of a like deal to me. But in like a game, you know, it could be a really nice person and you get this much meter versus this much meter, and they just look like really material. It's just kind of like lame, right? It's like, it kind of gives this like this, but you have to like disconnect that, right? Because that's not how the character is. That's just you failing at the game. And it's like, so there's just this fucking like video game dissonance there with the system too. So I just think that's like I'm just not a huge fan of gift systems. I mean, people like personas, but that's because it's actual conversations and events, and you can fuck them up or do better. I mean, you still have to kind of like spend time, but like time's the resource, not really like grinding on material and buying it or something. Anyways, I'm gonna grab a drink real quick. Yeah, back. 'Snacko. What was that? Ton of Modern Farm Life Sims Limit gifts to 2 a week. That's probably good. I feel like part of that's the not just to like avoid the transactional relationship stuff, but to just make it less grindy. But I guess it's a twofold thing. Because then it still feels kind of transactional. Like, oh, if I want to max everybody out, you have like a schedule of how many gifts need to be given to every single person at once every week or something. So I feel like just going and hanging out when it feels like a good time to do it. I mean, yeah, in real life, you might just not max one person at once. Like, there's always going to be some video game disassociation there. Yeah, scheduled chore. Yeah. And then you're gonna want to max everybody because you're like, well, I don't want to have to wait. But I better start maxing this person now, and then you max everybody. like it's less that you can grind them exactly all at once, but because it's already video game, everybody's already gonna like you or whatever, right? It's like I'd at least rather it just be event based at that point, activity based, or you could just kind of hang out when you want. And then if I just keep hanging out with them, that's kind of it, right? Or choices or something. It's a system to begin with, yeah. And I mean, gamifying that can be fine, but it's also like, well, that just makes it another system that I'm playing through. It doesn't have to be a person, it could just be like a set of rewards at the end, right? Which is fine, but generally I feel like with like an actual character, you're looking to connect on some kind of like human-ish level, right? Snacko. Oh, this one, it's on my wish list. I think they showed it off in an event, or maybe you told me about it. Cool, yeah. Well. I just have no interest in playing many early access games, sadly. Although I've thought about Dyson Sphere, because it's on Game Pass, but these kinds of fields of games, when enemies can do things for you that isn't just giving you some random garbage item that you don't need and will just chuck in a chest. Right, well, I mean, there's games that technically do that. I think even in Issei, they give you like buffs or perks or something, right? I mean, then it, like I said though, then it's just a gamification unlock system. You could be literally like walking up to a vending machine and giving it a certain item, and then it gives you the perk, right? So it'd have to feel like something like a human would do, or like a fun event or something. Some kind of social something. But problem is, I mean, it's always going to be gamified to a certain extent. They're not real people, so you're not going to think of them exactly as much. But it's kind of like eroding that illusion that I feel like is kind of supposed to be what's effective. Character game systems and transactional shit, which I mean, you could say in real life there's some of that, but it's not. Look, you look down on somebody who considers social things transactional, right? So it's like, I feel like the more you can erode the scheduling, which I mean that happens in real life too. You gotta schedule this out with my friends and shit, but like it's supposed to come from a more pure place when it's done right. You know, it's not supposed to feel like work or something that has to like be slotted in or something transactional, right? And in a game, I mean, maybe you want to have it be like that, and it's like like, you know, this negative feeling of socialization, which that's fine in a game if that's like your theme, that's the commentary, right? But if it's supposed to be like good times and we're all having a good time, like why go with something as impure as transactional social stuff? It's just like, it feels more like event focused, which I mean costs more money. You have to make events, you have to have good writing that make it sense. And at that point, you just do it like in JRPG. They don't have like a meter, right? They just get to the end, like a Chrono Trigger. You just get to the end of their quest. You learn about them. Maybe it changes the ending a bit. Some events are different, right? It's something that you don't see the systems as much. It's just kind of there. In this, you have like an actual friendship meter and stuff. Which, if I don't have to give them anything in this, I think that fits better than like a farm sim type of one, but wait on Sako. Yeah, I got too much to play. I think early access and Kickstarters and stuff are good. I just have no interest in playing early access when I have so many games. Because you only get that first playthrough once. I'd rather have it be to the max. But I get on not caring about that. Obviously, people don't tend to care. I need to stop buying these. I buy them. They're super unhealthy and high calorie, and I usually get a stomach ache. But they're just good. It's just chocolate milk. It's just like whole ass milk, I think. Oh well. I was thinking of an idea for a companion. One of those games could really get guidance to objective instead of a marker. Translate to a farming sim, but those open worlds are getting into that too, and they're never ending quests to hit all genres. At least it gives you a gameplay reason to interact. That makes sense. Mechanics just. Well, I mean, in some games, once you reach far enough in their quest line, they take you to unique dungeons and places and give you special items and stuff. So, in a way, they can lead you to stuff like that. If you mean their willingness, like say in an action RPG, like an exploring, like let's say in Elden Ring or in Breath of the Wild, you had like a friend, and like the more you hung out with them, they would like hint at places for you to go and stuff. That'd be one thing. I think that could also be bad depending on the kind of game, because you might not want the hints. There's some games that have done that though, where they have like more friendly things to say as you're just running around and shit. Maybe not like hints, but some kind of... I mean, the gameplay reinforcement's supposed to be crappy items and stuff they give you, and a lot of them they'll do better in combat, right? Like that Cassette Beast game I just played, you know, if you build their friendship meter up by just playing with them, they're stronger and stuff, so... But the thing is, that's gamifying it again, right? In reality, it's like what somebody says, what they do for you, what you do for them, whether you're banging, stuff like that. This is trading for stats or items, yeah. I mean, I like it when it's like they have a cool story, and so you kind of get to know the character, which is fun, but also they give you like a big perk, right? Like a gameplay changing thing. In Chained Echoes, you just find like collectible crew members and stuff. You don't really build anything up, but you get to find a little person, do a little quest, and then it kind of gives you like a perk and fills out a town, which is cute. Coral Island, yeah. I didn't play Portia or whatever the fuck it's called. So I've just been kind of like whatever on Coral Island, especially since it's early access. But I mean, it feels like the kind of game you'd enjoy, but wasn't my time at Portia like really long? Like a super long granny game? Oh, Coral Island is like out. It's worth giving a try, man. It's your genre. You got nothing else to play. Oh, I am thinking of my time at Sinra. God, there's so many fucking farming games. Coral Island, My Time at Xville, My Island, Stardew Valley, fucking Bing Bong Mountains. Okay, this one. With the character design I don't like. The rest seemed okay. There's something about the eyes, man. And everybody looks like they're in some kind of like sex VN or something. The character models are totally different. I like the splash art though. Didn't Dreamlight Valley come out to 1.0 as well? Well, yeah, give Coral Island a go. I mean, people seem to be okay on it. Characters look a little too comic book porn for me, but that doesn't mean I wouldn't play it or enjoy it. It's just like, there's like a red flag with like the way some of them look. Like everybody's drawn for like a Western porn or something. It's not like it's just like bad art, it's just something about it. I'm just like, coupled with like the way the actual game looks. I mean, the mechanical stuff might be good. That's a very surface level reason. I mean, I wouldn't say I wouldn't play it either. I'm not like being drawn in by the way everything looks. Yeah, it reminds me of games like, what was that one with Laura Bailey and everybody where they were singing? Like, oh, it's a sexy hipster guy and he's also a Greek god and he's got horns. Or it's just like, and the art's just like, like really stock, like Western looking art. You're just like, yep, been there, man, seen that, you know. I think that's what it is. It's kind of like a generic kind of style to it. Not like it looked like dog shit. I mean, it might be totally fine. I'm sure it could be a good game, but yeah, when I look at screens for Coral Island, other than the splash art, I'm not really like super pumped about. Yeah, dress up. Yeah, dress up games. I'm thinking of like dress up games and shit. Yeah, like that kind of shit, right?
はい、できるだけ早くお願いしてもらいたいのですが。
そうですね。しばらくお待ちいただけますか。
Like that's a very surface level. I could easily be all in on it if I played it, but you know,
ありがとうございます。
there's just something about them, yeah. Maybe I've just seen too many, like, I'm a werewolf with the sexy six-pack of abs, and I look like this kind of characters, and they always end up looking like that. I'm just like, I just feel like you know what you're getting into.
その間、城の中でも見学なさっていてください。
There's some kind of aura about it. I don't know how to describe it. It's like seeing Fabio on like a book, right? Like you know exactly what's going on.
わかりました。クロード、やったね。
I'm just like, what is it? I mean, is it gonna be like the writing? Is it gonna be the like something? Like I don't know. There's all sorts of. I don't really like that this game tells me where to go. But, yeah. It's kind of got that aura, like they're not really like iconic designs, but they're made to be like attractive or like fit some kind of like criteria like that. But, like nobody really gives a fuck. Like it's hard to really describe. Like they're all supposed to be unique and like kind of like special in a way, but then that because they're like every game that tries to do that has like kind of similar design. Not every game, but like so many games will have those kinds of looking characters. Like he's just perfect and this and that. Like they'll end up being like more generic somehow. it's weird. It's hard to describe. It's like with anime, you know, where like really generic anime girls, like a MiHoYo game or something, where everybody looks the same, right? Like I find that to be negative too. Like I said, it's not to the point it would turn me off the game, but it's just like I'm just not like really pumped, you know, when I see the character designs. Like I said, it reminds me of so many other games I've seen with like similar kind of Western art design. Where it's like, at least with like these characters here, it's like, you know, this art, like it looks like it's somebody's unique style of it. Like it's anime and stuff, but there's a certain like level of detail to them. Or if I swapped like one of these, I'd probably be like, eh, you know. Like this one maybe, but it's like, it's like that kind of thing. Like you get a very, and maybe it is like Akira said, you just start like having these like biases, which I know, and I know they're like biases, so it might have nothing to, you know, I might, and I'm usually good at getting over those. I'll play something regardless, because I think it is a surface level thing. I mean, it does affect the atmosphere and stuff to a certain extent, but you know, getting past those knee-jerk reactions to art styles and shit. Definitely something I'll try to do, because I'll find a lot of good stuff if I like kind of swim past that kind of shit. But like, yeah, they're still kind of there a little bit. Yeah. I mean, that's what I mean, right? Like, I mean, maybe it's the same artist, but it's just like, and I'm not even saying those things are like bad per se. Right? Prince Clauser. Oh, it looks like him. Like a Dream Daddy, like that kind of game, right? They just have that style. It's like some people are probably turned off by anime style, right? It's probably like, I don't feel that way per se for me with like Western shit, because I don't, but there is like a particular generic style in like most art forms that you're just kind of like, eh. You know, it's like when people are like, oh, you know, the Steven Universe, what is that called? What is that fucking art style called, right? Where everything's got the same fucking look and you're just like, what is it called? Cal Arts? Yeah, the Cal Arts style, or like the DreamWorks fucking smirk or something, right? You know? It's like that kind of shit, right? Like where it's like, oh yeah, you know. Or the Shaft, not. Well, the Shaft head tilt I don't mind as much because it's just Shaft. It can be fun, but like it can also be annoying. Like in Fate Extra Last Encore, I was like, okay, like this is some typical Shaft bullshit going on here. And it's like style over substance in this case. I think it's similar there. It's not that it's particularly bad. It's just like there's an association or like, I mean, I think people in general have a little bit of negativity to something that's like doesn't have like any originality. And I'm not saying that that's what that game is or anything. I'm just saying like there's an element of that, a degree of that maybe when you've seen like a certain art style a bazillion times. Even with like anime, it's like you might have no problem with like anime at all, but like you probably might feel a little bit more positive about the good looking one that's also like a little different, maybe. Like maybe not though. I guess it depends on the person. On the flip side, there might be so much shitty art out there that maybe maybe you're just so used to crappy art, like even if it's generic, if it's good, it's like good enough, right? I don't know. I'm just kind of blabbing. I'm just trying to think of like why I like see the art for that and I'm just like not interested. I mean, I think the 3D is worse. Yeah, that's a good pick. The spinal cord of a Shaft character. Fucking full pivot, dude. Yeah, boyfriend dungeon, stuff like that. Yeah, I don't know. There's it kind of reminds me of like hipster, like a hipster kind of like sexy style, right? Like I said, it's nothing that I wouldn't play a game for. I think if anything, out of their visuals, the 3D looks way worse. I can handle like the generic sexy hipster style, sexy indie hipster style, but if anything, I feel like the 3D looked kind of shittier, right? Like that's when you're actually in the game doing stuff too. Fucking goat, dude. Yeah, I'm trying to not sound like the most surface level person in existence. Because like I said, that wouldn't be enough for me to not play something. Some people would vehemently just be like against it, but it's something that just doesn't really like excite me any. Yo, what's up, Sim? Did they just lead me to like every entry point for this or something? I guess so. I mean, like I said, the craft of it and all that, I mean, it looks crisp. It's just a very kind of like just personal, like, kind of knee-jerk reaction, I guess. You can just walk up to the princess, man. They're not worried about assassinations, huh? Turn. But this king's a cool dude.
ありがとうございました。
気をつけてな。
失礼。
王様、お目にかかれて光栄です。
おお、レナか。久しぶりではないか。見違えたぞ。レジスから聞いていた以上ではないか。
Regis is talking up her beauty, man.
王様もご健康そうで何よりです。
まあ、堅苦しい挨拶は抜きにしようではないか。して、今日は何用かな？
はい、実は私たちはソーサリーグローブについて調査を始めたのです。そこで王様がご存知の情報についてできる限り教えていただきたいと思い参りました。
なんと、そなたたちがか。
はい、もちろん冗談や遊びで始めたのではありません。
そうか。そういうことならば私も助けないわけにはいかないな。現在エル王国では人間が魔物たちと交戦中ということだが、その規模や被害の様子など詳しい情報がほとんど伝わってこないのが実態なのだ。
エル王国に渡る船は出ていないんですか？
ないことはないが制限されておる。それに戦時下では混乱した情報が流れやすい。確かに各地で異常な地震、火山の噴火など発生しておるが、その原因など詳しいことは分かっておらんのだ。
It's getting harvested, man.
ソーサリーグローブのせいだということは考えられないのですか？
はっきりとした証拠が揃わないうちは 100% そうとは言い切れん。ソーサリーグローブについては我々もよくは分からない。いや、
調査隊を送ったんじゃないんですか？
そうだ。しかし戻ってこないのだ。要するに我々が手を尽くしてもソーサリーグローブに関するわずかな手がかりもつかめないということだ。
そうだったんですか。
だから我々はむしろ冒険者たちにこそ調査を依頼することに。
街に冒険者が目立つのはそのためか。
しかしレナ、ソーサリーグローブの調査は危険だぞ。
できることならばやめた方がいいと思うが。
いいえ、大丈夫です。私にはクロードさんがいますから。
おお、彼はそれほどの強者なのか。しかしもう少し装備を整えた方が良いのではないか。
Can you cough up some bucks?
うん。
通行証と選別です。どうぞ。
Travel permit. $600 bucks, that's all this motherfucker could spare? I can maybe get like a chess piece, bro.
王様。
異変の調査をしているのだから当然の報酬だ。受け取ってくれ。
ありがとうございます、王様。
エル王国に行くのならばクリクから出ている臨時便に乗るといい。
王様、本当にありがとうございます。
What about those side dungeons?
僕は全然話をしていなかったな。
We just go
気
there?
にすることないわよ。私も結構緊張していたし。
Yeah, of course. That's a game thing, right? Like in reality, like he'd probably cough up some good bucks or, you know, hand over some of the ornamental equipment. But you know, he can't give you too much because then the game would be fucking broken. I mean, he could just give you like some armor, right? Bad King a Sekai Trip came from. Probably. Well, I'd like to explore these dungeons, but Jesus. Maybe we can do the one on the right. I figured they'd like force me to go here for like a particular reason. They just want me to keep going north. Maybe we do have to grind a few levels out. Holy.
私が手に入れたものでしょ。
何言ってやがる。ありゃ半分詐欺もいいところのやり方だったじゃねえか。
まあ、いつ私が詐欺を働いたと言うんですの。
うるせえ、殺すぞ。生言ってねえでさっさと渡しやがれ。
ちょっと許せないな。
クロード？あら。
なんだこのガキが。
女性に対してそういう態度はないんじゃないか
な。なんだと？
もう少し紳士的に行こうよ。
あ？貴様。
あなたのお相手はその坊やではありませんわ。
だと？本当に殺すぞこら。
喧嘩を売るなら相手を選ぶことですわ。もっとも身に覚えのない喧嘩は迷惑ですけど。
覚えてやがれ。
What a loser.
これで懲りたかしら。ありがとう、勇敢な坊や。
坊や。
あなたの勇気には私ちょっとか。
いや、それほどでも。
鼻の下伸びてますよ。そういえばあなたたちさっき王様に謁見していた人たちかしら。
どうしてそれを？
私お城を見学していたんですけれど順番を早めてもらっている。
Hey man, like we said, at least he's got like 20 plus years before it became super fucking typical. And who knows what his backstory and everything's like, right?
ちょっと気になったのでこっそり謁見の間で見ていたんですの。いい趣
We
味で
did
す
see
ね。
her in there.
そう言わないで。実はお二人に耳寄りな情報があるんですから。実は私、先ほどのオークションでこんなものを手に入れましたの。これはとある洞窟に隠された。よかったら一緒にこの地図の。私たちは宝探しに付き合っているほど。あら、あなたたちの目的に関するヒントだって見つかるかもしれませんわよ。私と一緒に行きません？
古代の宝か。何かの手がかりがあるかもしれないな。面白そうですね。ぜひご一緒させてください。
さすが、話がわかりますわね。私はセリーヌ・ジュレス。趣味はトレジャーハントですわ。それじゃあ改めて地図をお見せしますわね。よろしくて。まず私たちはクロスの東にあるクロス洞穴。
What if you just say no? Do you have to say yes? I highly doubt this is like
洞
optional.
穴のことですか？ええ。とっくに調べ尽くされていると思ってました。最近になって新たに発見され。
ひとまず装備などを整えてから出発しよ
う。そうですわね。なんか怪しい気がするんだ。え？何か言いまして？あ、なんでもありません。さあ行きましょう。
Oh. Using skill levels, item creation, specialties. Guild. She's just a guest right now, bro. Okay. The fuck is this? Okay. Fishing. I'll just give you a whole bunch of tutorials, man. I hope you remember. I guess you can go back and check them, but... Only certain characters can do certain things. Craft and create accessories from ore. Failure. Heavy ring failure. It's got a weakness. So do you just use it? So you don't combine anything, you just use enough of these and then something happens. Sus. $150% more bonus spheres appear for 10 seconds when a bonus is true. Okay. But if we can't level her skill, then what's the point of using her right now? Create new ore using ore as a base material. Root melt. Is it just random what happens? Oh yeah, it's just different every time, dude. You just make like a bunch in a row. Alright, I'm sure it'll all make sense as we go, man. Pretty lame earring. Discovered the talent originality. Wow. Support item, keen kitchen knife. So if you have those support items, it like helps. So to do some of these, you have to have some of the other ones high enough. Sounds like you could grind this out. Okay. Missions. Challenge missions. What the? It's like a gotcha. Secret manual change. Use art 30 times. Use customization 10 times. Beginner, expert. Oh my god. Specialist. Legend. The Devil's Aria. Square shift. Super armor. Attack, hit. Hit, avoidance, super armor. Super specialties. Well, they're definitely introducing a lot of stuff. I mean, some of it's interesting here. The skills thing. It reminds me more of like a Western RPG where there's just like a bunch of skills you can get. But how all of that'll be useful and how much of it'll feed back into the character building, we'll see. They recommend picking one you want. Earn more skill points per level. Discovery rate of talents. Group appraising. Contraband. How about enlightenment, man? Train. Survival. Well, there's some of these they're just like better at. Oh, these give like stats. Yeah. I got no idea what all this is, man. This is quite a bit here. Like, there's super specialties that you can unlock. And just specialties. But to get the super specialties, you need certain people at a high enough level in some of these. Switch upgrade, man. Relevant skill. Quite understand. I mean, he's already got biology. I upgrade one of these and it ups his sketching and aesthetics up. How do I know what I want? Enlightenment, train, and survival. How do I up train and survival? What does switching upgrade do? Art's not even in here, so I swap. This is just like a second page? Oh, upgrade all. Oh, I see. If I want to focus on training, this will up effort, determination, and resilience. Yeah, okay. You could focus on one thing at a time. It lowers your attributes. What? How am I supposed to make any decisions? I don't even know what these do. To call out Bunny's name as loud as they can? What the fuck does that even do? It'd be one thing if you could just like redo these as much as you wanted, but you probably can't. You're like, focus on a super special or whatever, and it's like, you can make contraband? Like, okay. But why? What does it do? Not only do I not know what these do, so I can't make a educated even guess. You have this system where these all feed into a specialty. You could choose to upgrade just the specialty and I'll do all the small ones. Or you could do them individually, but these also give stats. Like, what if I just want to give him attack power? And I don't care about the super specialty at all. Do I miss out? Like, I could understand what 10 attack does for me. I don't quite get what Master Chef. I mean, I imagine better cooking stuff or more like item drops. Like, okay. Have your combat skills, which these are just their own thing. Some of these are new too. You could spend some of these and then... I assume she's like a spellcaster. This whole system though, man. so like to be able to do these, you have to level their specific skills to even unlock them. These are super specialties, okay. This is IC, this is a specialty, these are the supers, these are super awesome. Superficial, everyone makes a few sacrifices to earn more skill points per level. Wouldn't you want to do that? And that, if that is ever worth it, wouldn't it be worth it at the beginning? I hate those kinds of things. Like if you're ever gonna get enlightenment, you'd want to do it now, right? One person at survival level 1. Let's just do it, we'll see. It's really cheap for her to get. It's not cheap for her. Oh no, it's cheap for everybody. Okay, and then we need 2 people at level 4 of train. These aren't even in like fucking alphabetical order, man. What gets lowered? Yeah, that's kind of where I'm at. I'm like, what the? My determination going up. Okay. So let's get her to train too, I guess, huh? And I get it to level 1. So what does art do for her? I mean, orchestra, so what, music and art? What does this do though? Okay. I have no idea. Hopefully that's something you get so many points for, you just kind of max it out, dude. Not much thought. Quite a bit going on there and they kind of just throw you into it, man. Art. Okay, now I can art. So I leveled up these specific skills to improve the ability to do an actual action, but they also give stats, but they also need to be all upgraded individually to unlock even better versions. But then because I have limited points, I need to like think about how I'm building each person, but then I also need to have multiple people with multiple skills leveled, so. But then they also put stuff like getting more skills points overall or something. So it's like, wouldn't you just do that right away? I was like, whatever. But they also give me like a guest character, so I don't even know if the choices I make on her are useful right now. So you can use art in battles. They also don't tell you fucking anything. They're like, hey man, you can call out the bunny's name, and you're just like, okay. I mean, if the game's piss easy and all that, whatever, but it's like, it's cool to be able to build with some element of like knowledge, right? Like I'm gonna choose to do this and do that. When you remove like the knowledge, when you don't explain like anything, or give me some idea of what I'm gonna be getting, it's just like, then you're just kind of picking shit almost at random to a certain extent. There's also this talent system where they're talking about having a certain thing, and if you don't have the thing, then you can get bonuses. But then, like, why would I ever not use the thing then? Or why would I ever use the thing if I get bonuses for not using it? And it's like, I don't even know what thing they're talking about. It's like, I've got no idea, man. It's just like, it is, man. Feels like a system they need to explain things and explain numbers a bit better. And just talking in general terms. It's always been a JRPG problem. Far too general. It kind of makes some of the actual skill building and character building kind of a little bit less interesting. This has just a lot going on. I mean, I'm sure it makes all sense. It all makes sense at some point, but they just kind of give you 10 million different samey looking menus, and they're all supposed to be working together in some kind of way. I feel like they could explain it or visualize it a bit better, and then lead me on the path to actually letting me make some fucking real choices. There's just one that says you get more SP, and I'm like, well, that means I can make more mistakes and get more stats, right? Who knows? You can make collectibles here. Make a portrait of a party member. Make paintings that invoke advanced symbology spells or heal damage. Special cards that increase rewards from battle or help out in combat. You just use them like once? Got a 1% rate too. Okay. I need an instrument. Gain more XP in exchange for lowered attack, int, and defense. The higher the skill level, the greater the experience gain and stat decrease. Used in conjunction with enemy link, music, cooking, and scouting interaction. Okay. So I can destroy his stats to gain more XP. So the more you actually level this up. So you have to grind to get a greater negative to also get a greater XP bonus. But then you have to get it on everyone, right? Like if I wanted just to go grind on every character and catch them all up, I'd have to grind these skills out. And then I guess also only grind enough to not like Get one shot in combat or something? I don't know, bros. Maybe just an XP bonus would have been enough, man. This feels like something you should just unlock, right? Like, it shouldn't be like a skill. Like, I mean, 30% more for less than 10% stat cut's not too bad. But I also am like, do I even need it, right? Find items while on the move. Okay, I mean, that's cool. You can steal from people. You can get animals to go shop for you. Lower the frequency of battles. The ability to pick up useful or not messages. Everyone makes a few sacrifices to earn more skill. So you just unlock these? No, these can level up too. So how do you level up the super specialties? How far do you want to go, right? If everybody has to make sacrifices all the time, it's like, what the fuck? Alright, man. Do I even care about this right now? Do I want a 30% XP boost right now? I mean, I guess. 10% on her. All this shit too. There's a lot going on here, man. Now the Adventurers Guild. I feel like there could be way better menu work and explanations for some of this shit. Like you level these and then it shows like something like that combines into like a bigger skill, right? Like, and then it shows like what they do. It's like, it's just like, I'm just swapping between like very samey menus. And they're all supposed to like feed into this greater thing. Very poorly visualized. Achievable member. Missions to make some shit. Use a kit and crafting to make a silver earring. Use alchemy to make silver. Bitch hates silver. Yeah. Is this the only use for these things? I just want to like mass make these. I have no idea. Oh, this shit, dude. %, more attack. A bunch of weaknesses. I don't want to give myself so many weaknesses, bro. There's a lot of randomization too with some of these. Let's go find the fishing. I mean, I respect this skill system here, you know. It's cool, I guess, in RPGs to roleplay and pick out your... build your character and go have like actual useful things for them to do and specialize in, but also just like super poorly, I feel like, explained. They said there was fishing out here. I thought I saw one earlier, but I don't remember where. You don't level them by using them either, you just level them by like fighting or something? Cross cart. We'll see how much it plays into everything too, man. I have no idea. Interesting.
Yosh.
It also feels like they're just throwing everything at the wall and seeing what sticks here. I don't know how tightly this is all going to be like woven into the exploration and how damning a lot of these choices are, if they're just not even really going to matter even if you're kind of successful with them. If it's just largely ignorable side shit, we'll see. I mean, I'm all for something that's trying something a little different. But... the bonuses provided by each skill. Now we've got a bunch again. I want to get to train 4. I want to get her to train 4. Now I can get enlightenment. I need a total level of 8 on train for everyone to get something out of this. So, do I need to just fully focus on train on everybody then? Would that be best? Just go all in on it? On everyone? Because it costs less to upgrade them at a low level, so you'd want every character to get it to put as much as you can into it. More SP&B from battles in place of full. Oh, you don't gain money? No, you gain some money. That's fine. It's only like 12% though. Or can I keep leveling train on them? And it costs the same amount? Kind of. Growth +1 until level up. Orchestra. 2 people are at level 4. Level 10. Oh, that's maxed. Okay, so you can max some of these. So why not just get these while they're cheap? Like, we've got Orchestra level 4 already. What is Bunny Call? What is Publication? Group Appraising? What is Appraising? +3 until level up. Okay. Let's do appraising next, I guess. What did they mean by this? We just don't know. Reapply new factors to equipment. What is the machinist writing? Some of these are really cheap, bro. I feel like I should just get the cheap ones. Like, why not just get all the cheap shit, right? I don't get it. Who is Bunny? Scouting. I need how many people at level 4? 2? Call Tevi. I summon Tevi. Cooking 2 people at 4. I just want as many of these at 4 as possible. Scouting at 4. Blacksmithing. Familiar. Not even leveled up. Customization. Let me know what some of these do. What do I want to get next? Replication. Social ability create an exact replica, but that sounds like late game shit. I could get this scouting. I think he's already good though. Yeah, it's because there's a lot of menus and they do not. The visualization, the clarity, the what the fuck is actually happening is super poor, man. It is millions of samey looking menus that all feed into grander, bigger menus that also feed into battle and activities you could do in the world, but also feed into stats. But also each character needs to do a certain amount of each of them to unlock bigger skills, which need to be leveled by like universal like group shit as well. But then some of these have negatives and they don't explain what any of them do. Like this one, shout out Bunny's name as loud as they can. Like I'm gonna put a bunch of points to get that. Like I guess so. I mean, we're gonna unlock them and then make the call, I guess. Some of these aren't even in here, man. They're not even in the super specialties. They're not even in alphabetical order. Trust me, it's not a desire, it's more if I don't figure this out. I mean, I went out and fished for a bit. If I don't figure this out, I never can. This is all just purely for understanding. I'm not min-maxing at all. I'm just unlocking shit. This is not even that much thought going into it right now. I'm just figuring out like what I'm unlocking at all. I mean, I could do scouting. That looks like it's not going to be that useful, but I could just do it. But he's already level 4 scouting, so... Could save up for cooking. Let's just... now we need to see what these are. Customization. Be like, I'm still getting tutorials here. Combine weapons in order to create new weapons. The higher the skill level, the greater the chance of success. I think you can break this. So this needs ore. I already used my ore. I didn't know if like the ore was for literally just a very specific like skill, but no, they like share stuff. Crazy. Identify unknown items. Oh, I need spectacles for that. Writing. Create guidebooks that improve other IC and specialty skills. Use writing when you want to conserve SP or lack SP need to level up an IC or specialty skill. Yeah, I mean, I imagine most of this is... So what is all this? You can learn the mental science skill, mineralogy skill, eye for detail recipe up 1. I guess if I can find fountain pens, I can like upgrade these, but like you have to do it on everybody. Yeah, it's one of those systems where they just throw everything in the kitchen sink at you here, or whatever the fuck. Is it everything into the kitchen sink? What? They just throw everything at the wall and see what kind of sticks. It's like there's thousands of skills you can get, and they, you know, all can be combined, and they work your stats, but they also let you do things in the world, and it affects equipment, and it also lets you affect your XP, and you know, can change your randomized gear and all that stuff. And it's like, it's cool, there's a lot there, but do I want to sit here and like pour over all of this shit all the time, or would I rather have it be a little bit tighter? Have a little bit more like clear-cut information to make better decisions with, or would I rather just find some of the stuff out in the world? Yeah, I mean, is it even gonna matter much? We'll see. I don't know. See as we go. Right now, I'm just focused on getting stuff that's gonna get me more XP and SP, so I can just max these out. Can make medicine. I mean, it's cool. You could create and combine all this shit, but it's like, how's the availability of the resources going to be? Is it going to be really all that useful? Is it? Am I going to spend so much time leveling each person, and I'm going to have such limited SP that it's just like a pain in the ass? Is there just like going to be way too much menuing? And will I even have like a good idea of what I'm doing? Am I going to fall into some pitfalls? You know, like just waste a bunch of shit that was never even worth it, right? We'll find out. I mean, I might, for all I know, I might be just fully able to upgrade all these. I mean, it feels good upgrading shit, but I do wish I kind of like knew what some of these did like ahead of time, but the menus were just at least better. Right? I think upgrading so how it works is like there's individual stats at the base level. Those go into greater overarching stats. So there's like skills. Then there's like essentially trades, and those skills let you do these trades like compounding, right? And then if you have enough of both of enough of these, you can go even higher and get master ones, which the level of all those is dictated by your individual level. So the individual levels of the middle one is dictated by the bottom ones, and the one at the top's dictated by the middle one, so it's like they're all like in this pyramid. I wish they would have just made like a menu that looked like a pyramid or something. Right? Like take your literally just show the individual ones, the branch into the bigger ones, and then the branch into the bigger ones after that, and then like I guess you could still leave the menu where the practical use is there. The thing is, like, are some of these even going to be practical? Do I just do them for the stats? Because they do also give character stats and shit too. It's just like, I have no idea. Will the game even have any difficulty you need to even think about it? Or is it just going to be for the sake of getting it? It feels like one of those old games where it's like the desire to just throw like, yeah, the whole tabletop, like everything you can just fuck with there. It's like Final Fantasy 2 or something, right? Or Elder Scrolls or some shit. And I mean, like, some of those are good, but sometimes the systems just aren't very well, like, executed or very cohesive with everything. Things just aren't tight. It's just stuff happening. Or you end up, like in FF2, having to, like, grind out stuff to even be able to just, like, fight. And it's cute, but it's just, like, really poorly done. I mean, this could end up being cool. I don't think the menu is going to be... I feel like if you're going to remake this game, they could have at least made the menus a little tighter. God, I don't even want to know what it was like on PS1 or whatever the fuck this game was on. A lot of this is probably really late game too. Your chance to even be able to pull this off is like kind of dependent on recovers 2% HP. And you need to just like do random shit to see if you can even discover stuff. And then you fail and you don't even get, you're gonna keep them, dude. What if I put 2 Artemis leaves, dude? I'm only level 2. Machinist. Weapons, items. Soldering item. 30% chance of not losing materials. Like, some of these are needed for other skills. You need very specific things. I would really hope that the mechanics toolboxes are something you can get a bunch of, but maybe not, since the success rate's still there. I can't even do music, scouting. Allows the encounter rate to be adjusted. Success rate 60%. Is it just more dudes are just going to appear? Why is it even a success rate? I guess just to justify having it be something you can level. Like, there is more dudes or there isn't. I guess the frequency. See, some of these things are just things that are like quality of life options in a lot of RPGs nowadays. Which is funny, right? Like, oh, you just turn fights off or have more fights or something. In this, it's like a skill you level. You have to put like time into it. Which is kind of odd. You're like, hey, you get more XP, but it cuts your stats or whatever. I guess it's cute, but it's also like, okay. I mean, we'll see if that becomes an issue. And you can't like change the amount of stats it cuts, but you also have to grind up train to be able to even do this. It's odd. I'm thinking like 2E where you can like adjust the difficulty on the fly and then fight like certain dudes and chain them to get more stuff. In this, it's like you gotta like grind for the privilege almost. Like, this one's just like a straight benefit. You just find more shit. Pickpocketing. Like, thieves' gloves. Enlightenment. So I lose 30% money, but I gain 30% more SP and BP, which I'm fine with that. Publication. Create books unique to each character. The higher level, the greater chance of success. They can be used to increase or decrease friendship level. You can get royalties. Once per hour. What the? I'm out here getting royalties. And I get paid in exposure instead. It's, you know, obviously the best choice. Exposure. Looks set up and sold to churches in the publisher shop. I need a fountain pen. Oh wait, fountain pens were needed for that other thing too. So you can grind your friendship level. Group appraising. Alter the trade price of items. What the fuck? Wait, you need a certain amount of spectacles to adjust your rate? This shit out of novel. Okay, dude. Hey man, you know, well, these are interesting people, right? They've got interesting things going on. Okay. There's just a lot of stuff happening. The royalties. I don't know how tight the economy is going to be. I'm gonna not care about my royalties at all, man. And I'm cutting my money down by 30%, but I get more BP and SP, which seems way more valuable. Alright, man. Let's go to this dungeon, dude. Let's combine two and see what happens, man. Issue orders to tell the entire part which enemy to target. Tactics on the battle take precedence, so characters have to fleet. Focus your attacks. Wasn't that a chain fight? How much SP do they use? She used 25% of her SP there, like 2 fucking seconds. The only reason Rena got hers back was because she leveled up. A nightmare for boss fights. What do I even get for like fishing? Apparently you get stuck on fucking knee-high rocks, man. That's nice. I don't know how the XP scaling works in this. if getting more XP, like 30% more, is actually going to be really big, or if like as soon as you're slightly over the level for the area, it just tanks your XP. I'm just losing stats. I don't remember what menu's what. So right now, train. I have train on everybody. 50% more XP. And I lose like... I don't know, like 15% of my stats or something. I mean, that seems like a good trade to me, but we'll see how tight this game's curve is and how much 10 to 15% is the formula, right? So why do I fish? What do I get? Just guild quests, or I mean, there's some items. Cooking maybe? This probably feeds into cooking, right? This is like infinite fishing. Can I fish the whole place out? So show me cooking. Right now all I can do is eggs and dairy. But it's like random what you get. And then there's also the successor that she has a talent. That makes it 100%. But like, what's... Bait settings. Okay. Let's throw some bait on. Give me a bigger fish, dude. A mandrake. The Harley Marlin. But why? Do I sell them? Yeah, I see. I guess, dude. I barely understand what's happening, man. Okay, you can fish it out, it looks like. Oh, you can choose your bait, too. There's a medium one I don't have. What did you think, Kalitsu, when they introduced the skills? What did you think when they gave you all of these menus and were like, hey, good luck? Also, you should be very careful how you do them in the master specialties. Goddamn. Yeah, that's how I feel. I'm like, holy, this is a little much, or at least not very well visualized. And or like either how much I should care about stats, what these even do. You have to grind to get things that give like negatives and positives. I just feel like at minimum it's a bad menu. Like that these feed into these, which feed into these, which feed into these, I'm just like, all right. And then once you're in those, they need to be a certain amount to be useful, and then you might not even know what they do. Yeah, I get it kind of now. That's what I use as the group one. I just level all the cheap shit so far, just cause I'm just trying to unlock these to see what they do, and then go from there. With the focus on gaining more SP and BP and XP. So I figured might as well get that early. So we'll see, man. I'm just like, okay, dude. I got no fucking idea what's going on half the time. Now I can use bodyguard. Oh yeah. I think it's interesting, I don't know if I'll like it. It feels kind of like them throwing everything at the wall and seeing what'll stick. I'm curious how much of this will actually feed well into the combat and exploration. And how much of it's just like them just trying to throw the entire RPG idea at you, and it's just kind of dog shit, but we'll see. My 12 hours of playing, yeah. Like, I don't know if I'm gonna actually like be leveling stuff up and creating gear all the time, or if it's just gonna be some like end game thing I do. Yeah, what is bodyguard? I think it's a bit much, but we'll see. I suppose super special everyone stays on alert to spot enemies and stop them in their tracks. I don't know what that means, but okay. Bunny call. Maybe I should do this bunny call one. Very familiar though. Oh no, wait, customization gets me. Oh wait, cooking. Let's get cooking. Hold on. She's like a gas right now is the problem, dude. Combine two types. Oh. Omurice. Four or more instruments. Yeah, it's definitely the most unique feature to the game. Familiar. Send birds on errands to purchase items from shops. The higher the score, the more types of birds that can be sent on errands. Cannot be used until the birds return. Okay. That's cute. I don't have pet food and I don't need any of that. Yeah, so far the game's like fine. I didn't even know it was like an action RPG. But I think it's been funny that whoops. It's pretty much just a fucking isekai, man. I mean, I guess it was wishful thinking, hoping it'd be like a space opera. When maybe it still will be. But it's been cool enough so far. But yeah, the skill system here is quite a bit. I also have this formation thing going on. If you keep playing well within all sorts of fights, it you get like big stat increases, I guess. Yeah. For conserving their mana, they sure don't. At all. They're just fucking spamming that shit, bro. I mean, they're just fucking cranking, dude. Problem is you only get like go ape shit, conserve, which doesn't conserve, or don't do anything, or only use healing. I kind of wish they would have a bit more strategy to it. I feel like games like even like Tales has a bit more strategy at this point. I mean, I guess they don't want to like break the game's combat, because the original is probably more like this, right? Because even like old Tales probably didn't do that. Oh, they just stopped doing anything at like 1/5. That's funny, dude. Yeah, they probably didn't change much of the AI, because the game is probably designed around having this kind of AI, right? Does this heal me? No, of course it doesn't. Why would it? Oh, there's limited time PAs and shit. Jesus. Arewa. PA mode. Yeah, I mean, expecting them, I guess, to change the AI a bunch makes sense. It wouldn't happen, because that would probably change the balance. It is just kind of shit, though. It's like, oh, they just go all the way to 1/5 mana, which isn't that useful. Or they don't do anything. It's like maybe when spells get like cheap enough down the line, it just won't matter.
何を話しているんだ。
Can I like get something if I do that differently?
Two で何を話しているんだ。二人で何の話をしているん。
何でもありませんわ。ただ立ち話をしてた。ねえレナ。そう。
Wonder, is this about romance?
それでクロードは。
いや、特にないよ。な。
あら。私ちょっと待ち。
Friendship level has changed. Where do you see these again? I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing that time. And how am I supposed to know? Either way, you're being an asshole. You'd be like more nosy. I got no idea. I kind of want to just see the difference on some of these. It'd be nice if they showed you if it was like a good or bad thing too. Well, since you could just grind these up also, it's like, doesn't really matter. I suppose what you pick. I don't even know what the friendship levels do except apparently affect some kind of ending or something.
二人で何を話しているんだ。バレないように。バレ。
そりゃセリーヌさんの言いたいこともわかりますよ。まあそういうこと。確かに冒険の経験が豊富なセリーヌさんに言わせる。私は彼を戦いの。でも別に何もするなとは言ってませんわよ。ただクロードは一生懸命頑張っている。無駄に怪我を負う必要はないとも。
そう思われていたのか。まあしょうがないか。
So like their friendship level's like lower now or something? It's pretty much the same spot it was at before. How would you do anything different? What's your best outcome here?
Two 人で何を話しているんだ。二人で。
何でもありませんわ。ねえレナ。そう。
そんな風には見えなかった。
あら嫌ですわ。本当にただの立場の。そうで。
本当かい？
ええ、本当よ。
いや別にそうい
なら問題はありませんわね。そうね、じゃあ
Awkward, man. Oops. So you get like negative for that, man. Bizarre. It'd be cool if they showed you how much you got or didn't. Can kind of inform, in some ways what the... It was one of those things where it's just a pure negative. Just some kid back there. Is that supposed to be a positive or a negative one? It looked like it was like a slight positive. And it's just some kid. I don't think it matters though. He's just a being. What do we got going on in here?
どうしたんだい？ぼーっとして。
笑わないで聞いてね。私もいつかこんなところで素敵な人と結婚
Of course.
へえ。そうだね。僕もこんなところで結婚式を挙げられたらなって思うよ。
やっぱりクロードもそう思う？
Haha, what a coincidence. I also think this thing. I'm getting some friendship points on this one.
まあね。もっともその前に相手を見つけなきゃならないけど。
そういえばそうね。
大丈夫だよ。レナだったらすぐに素敵な人が見つく。
ありがとう。クロードだってすぐに可愛いお嫁さんが見。
He's like a bride. Like Ranine. For her dick. What's wrong with you? Alright. On to the next one. These things pop up everywhere, man. I don't know how much I'm supposed to care about these friendship goals.
どうかしたんですか?
Why is she even a guest, anyways? We're just clearly she's gonna be a party member. I guess she'll take a break for a bit, then become one.
困ってしまいましたわ。お店の人が留守のようですの。
僕が探してきますよ。
そう？じゃあ
すぐに行ってきます。この町の。
助かるわ。
I have to actually do it. Or is it just like in the mine? Oh, this is her.
すみません。あなたは確かジャム屋の店員さんですよね。
はい、そうですけど。
何をしていたんですか？
歌の練習を。
歌ですか？
私、小さな頃から歌手になるのが夢だったんです。だからバスルームで歌ったり、散歩の途中にここに来て練習したりしていたんです。ほら、ここって洞窟の中だから音が響いて上手になったような気がする。
そうだったんですか。
でも私はそばかすが多いから歌手は無理かな。
What's wrong with
もう
Freckles?
諦めようかしら。
Dreams are nice, but they never last.
簡単に。
Jeez, I wonder which one's gonna be the good one. It would be funny to be an asshole. I've heard there's some funny asshole choices in that.
必ず叶う日が来るよ。
そうね。私が弱気
But I
にな
need
った
to
ら
level my
夢は
friendship
叶わないもの
points,
ね。
dude.
ありがとう。たくさん練習してきっと夢を叶えてみせるわ。いけない。お店のことをすっかり忘れていたわ。
きっと君の夢は叶うよ。もう少ししたらエクスペルで一番の。
So that upped my friendship level, but they weren't even here to learn about it. What the fuck? They were watching. They're always watching. And you tell them about how great of a dude you are later, that increases your friend points, no doubt. So if you play as her as the MC, then you can, I guess, run around and they have completely different conversations, because it's just him who's a part of most of them. I wonder how that works.
Ah, クロード、あなたも村を見終わってしまいまして。
ええ、まあ以前に来たこともありましたし。
小さくてのどかな村ですわね。
そうですね。
そうですわ。私クロードに渡し。
これは
ちょっとしたお守りですわ。どうもクロードは見てて危なっかしいですから。
ああ。でもいいんですか？
構いませんわ。ちょっと前に何らかの紋章力が感じられますし、
Symbological
原始風の人
force.
が身につけていましたから、私より。
その以前につけて。
それはわかりませんわ。その方はすでに骨になっておりましたし。
Wow, that's really nice of you.
嬉しいです、セリーヌさん。
そんな風に改まって言われると
なんだか照れますわ。
そうですか？
弟を持つってこういう感じなのかしら。
弟ですか。
Jewelry. Is this gonna like kill him? Okay, you can just equip a lump of iron. Oh, you have to appraise it. Yeah, I've swapped to the old art. I was like, what the? Can't say I'm a big fan of this. I could handle this a little bit more, although it still looks rough because of the like gradient shadowing. But at least like she's got like some personality here. I don't know what she looks like. Pretty rough still. Yeah, Ryukishi, look at us. Like a lot of this. This looks like it just came straight out of like a fucking anime, man. Like some rough anime. Like they made like an OP video or something and then they just took those for this style. They don't even look as good as like Tales of art back then, and that's, I'm pretty sure what they were going for here. I think that's the same Tri-Ace or whatever. This at least has like a little bit, I mean it's got a little bit more of like a style, I just don't like the gradients. This art's like so much better, it ain't even funny, man. Original shit is Tails. The original shit. This is Tails. 2 is Ryukishi. 3 is Overbaked. I'll take Overbaked, man. I think this still has like a style to it. They look cool. The facial expressions are fine. I think this art looks good. This looks rough. This looks rough. This feels like it actually looks like good. So is this supposed to be like the PSP art or something? I mean, he definitely looks a little less capable here, if that's supposed to be his character. This one, he looks like a Giga Chad, right? He looks super capable, he's ripped, you know, he's tacked out on all of his equipment and shit there. This just looks like some kid. This just looks like dude. So I don't know what they're going for exactly. This looks super generic and shit. This has like some personality at least, but I don't know. And I like the new art better myself. I don't think it's over big. You're not working with a lot of great choices there, though. Wander's Way, 8,000 stops. Okay. Can I not sleep here, dude? I guess I'll go pay for a room, dude. The 3 style, I think, is what they use for the other new Star Ocean game. Remember right? But obviously it's 3D models too, so it's a little different. I'll be right back. But yeah, for sure. I'm gonna check car appointments real quick. I don't want to get it out of the way now. I can drop off pretty much whatever. I'll have to call the towing service just to make sure that they can drop off at any time. I don't know when they're open. I need to write up a big blurb on their thing. I'm gonna see if this time, because I feel like I go into the mechanic every like less than 1,000 miles every time I show up, that like they can like waive some inspection fees or something, because it feels kind of ridiculous. Yeah. At some point here, I think when stuff opens up, I'm gonna make some calls. I'll probably take a break by then anyways though. Still feel kind of shitty. Feel kind of meh, weird. I don't know. I don't know if it's like a semi-sickness kind of coming or going, or just something with the allergens right now. Who knows? But I got back attack, did it? She went through like 20% of her mana in a fight that short. What is the question mark? It only appears on the minimap. I was playing an action game for a second there.
思ったより弱かったわね。
We're leveling up familiar, I think. I think I needed 2 people with familiar though. I get customization on her. Really? She's got 16 mana, dude. I gotta fucking live in the live at the end, man. I should be a little bit more conservative.
準備はいい？敵ですよね。
怪我はないかい？
やっと終わったわね。やりましたわ。
It's weird because she's like can melee, but her AI just doesn't give a fuck.
仕方ないです。敵だ。楽勝ね。
弱かった。
It's like right now, like what is 50% extra XP doing for me? They're not really like giving XP. These guys know.
これなら満点だな。
You do get some MP back at the end of each fight and heal a little bit, which is good. It might be one of those games where like you're just using the same cost abilities for almost the entire playthrough. So it's just rough in the beginning, and then you don't have to really worry about it later.
これなら満点だな。
I don't like XP boosts in most games, yeah. I don't like them. I think they're fine if it's like you eat food and every single food item gives you an XP boost. That way you interface with the food system in a general way. Like as long as that means you're just like always using food, right? And then you'd start making decisions within because like, well, if I'm going to use food, I might as well use it, right? I don't mind that as much, but I hate in games where there's optional systems like perks, skills, and stuff like that, and like it's something like that isn't end game or not tied to a specific item, like something that you can level throughout the whole playthrough that has like XP or some kind of resource gaining thing. Because like if you're not getting those right away, you're not really getting like the benefit of them. So if they're ever worth it, you'd want to do it right away. So it always ends up being kind of just goofy and kind of just like, unless the game's, so you ask yourself, well, Katie, maybe it just doesn't matter, you don't really need to, then why is it even a fucking skill in the first place, right? So it's like, it's either useless so you don't give a fuck, or it's useful and you need to make the beginning of each of your playthroughs tailored towards XP or something, right? I mean, I think it's a cool thing in like 2E, right? Where you can like adjust the difficulty and get more stuff or chain more fights and you get more XP and stuff like that. I think that can be cool. It can also be, you know, like, oh shit, well, if I am not chaining fights, then why fight at all? So it's like you might not want to chain all the time, but you kind of feel like you should, right? So I can kind of push those kinds of feelings, I guess, or compulsions, but yeah, I mean, I'm usually not a big fan of like XP boosts and stuff. Because yeah, you could either, like it could be the case where you get an XP boost, then you overlevel, or the XP curve is like an Ace one or something, where you hit a certain point in the story and you just get no XP from the critters around you. Like if you're one level above them, you get like no XP. Then the XP bonus doesn't matter. It just gets you to that point quickly, and then it was a waste. And it's just like, it just ends up being always kind of goofy. I'd rather just have it be tighter. Well, just grind, yeah. I don't know. It's like, it feels cool. Like, I mean, it can be cool, like, you know, in a super end game, right? Where you're having to grind for like a super boss or something to, you know, get XP, boosting like strategies and enemies and gear and stuff. But I don't find it as like a constant to be really like that great. Like, it has its place, but it's just like, eh. You can definitely grind these all up. But this is pretty bizarre too here. It's like, I want to get just more of this. SP and BP. I need to level enlightenment more, which is training. I lose out on money, but like, I need 140 to get to the next level of that for everyone. Yeah, we'll see. I don't know. Because that's my thing, is like, you can make the argument, well, it just doesn't matter, don't get it if you don't want to be compulsed to get it, but then like, that means it doesn't even matter in the first place. That's just like, why is it even fucking there? It's just like, it's kind of this lose-lose, man. That could maybe like, in a rare circumstance have endgame use, but like that's it, right? And not have any like huge downsides to it. Yeah, or the game could be designed around it, and then you either grind or you use all this shit, right? So, like, I guess before you walk into a boss fight, you could like turn it off then. You could optionally make like stronger trash fights with less crazy boss fights. Depends on if your game gives XP on boss fights, right? Why is she not fighting at all? She's just sitting over there, dude. What the fuck? Does she not have, like, abilities? Fight with a good balance. Laser beam. Will she use these intelligently? One of these better than the other? Lower the hit rate. Laser beams. So what's this? What's all this for? Who are these guys? Okay, she is casting sometimes. Yeah, who knows? Not a big deal or anything. Just... This is kind of something you see a lot. You're just like, alright, man. Pet foods. You like run around and you can get free shit by having... What skill was it again? It was like one of these. Survival. Dude, here's the thing too, if I want to upgrade this more, Enlightenment, I have to also upgrade Train more, and I might not want to cut my stats much more than I already have, but you don't have a choice. It's this odd thing where like a super endgame grind, it'd be fine, cutting your stats, because there's probably some cheap ghetto like strategy to completely shit on everything. But early it's just kind of like a little odd. Other boots. Oh sure. Enjoy your boots. I mean, I like the idea of like having skills you get and they just like affect your actual exploration and stuff. I mean, obviously this isn't like some dynamically way different kind of game. It's still JRPG. You're just affecting like more typical JRPG systems, like the ability for enemies to get stopped on the field or something. Randomly picking up shit as you go. It's not like wildly crazy exciting or anything, but it's cute. But yeah. We'll see if it feels cumbersome by the end. I mean, at this point, everything's just kind of passive and shit. Just kind of depends on how much the active stuff is really that cool. I flipped around immediately, man. Like I've gotten very strong out of nowhere. Trying to group these guys together, but I can't. Holy. What is that Pokemon gonna? What a specimen. He's a bridge. What the fuck? Was that new? Or is that like, that feels like a Sword and Shield Pokemon. Bridge man. It is new. Your bridge. Is that a shiny or is that just what he looks like? Congrats. Is there a lot of new ones in the DLC? I didn't know they really put new ones in DLC. I guess I'm not surprised. Little bunny. What? Summons a bunny to traverse the world map at high speed. The higher the skill, the greater chance of success. You can climb mountains and waterfalls. Why is there a chance of success? When you just want it? Is there like a limit on how often I can do it? Mr. Sam Porter, dude. That's what you should call him. Yeah, that's kind of like what I'm saying. It's like get behind some arbitrary skills and then put a chance on it. It's just like, why? Why not just give it to me eventually? Now I could go like back out and like explore, I guess. Everything rolls on D20, yeah. Well, the thing is, like, they want it to be an unlockable skill, but then they still have to justify you having incremental levels be what unlock that skill. What it should be is it just, you reach the level in those skills, and it just gives you passives you unlock. And then you just level them more just because you want to level them more because they are their own skills in the first place, right? Like, leveling up familiar still, like, lets me get things with familiar, right? Like, what, do I just have to keep going back into that menu? Can I even access that menu quickly? Like, I don't even know. Let me see it. Maybe you can, maybe you can't. Okay, you can, but I mean you have to mouse over and come down a bit. But here's the familiars. You can go get them to go find shit for you. Cost pet food. And you also have to buy them, I guess. Yeah, it's just kind of odd, man. Yeah, it's just got a very, like, throw everything at the wall and see what sticks kind of vibe to it. Which can make it kind of charming or neat, right? Like, ooh, look at all this shit they try to do, you know? That's cute, you know, look at all these things, like all this power you can combine up or mess with, but it also means, like, they might have, like, not a lot of focus. What is this supposed to be rare? Monster? Okay. Or, like, just annoying, like, cumbersome, like, maybe you'd rather be, you know, like with that mount, something you so Maka get to use, like in Final Fantasy, like 1, you know? Which I'm sure you will get some kind of, like, thing to ride on naturally, though. You're gonna get a boat or an airship, and just like, we'll see how I feel about a lot of it. Could be cool, could be just like questionable. This bottom right thing is a little odd too. Some really significant stat ups. But you like gain them really slowly, and if you take like a hit, you like lose them all. Feels like that could swing really fucking hard and keep like building. It'd be like really hard to actually take damage or completely blitz the difficulty. But who knows? Like right now I think I'm getting 25% extra attack power and like 25% extra defense for having it at 100. Man, that's quite a bit. Well, like, I don't know. I guess it's neat, but it's also like, will be like way too much. We'll find out. I just want to keep cranking enlightenment. I just need to keep getting more train, or do I want to just like grab some of these on everybody just to see what they are? I need 132 on most people for that though. What about contraband though? Pickpocketing, replication. What is making contraband gonna do? It's gonna be as interesting of a contraband system as Starfield did. Meaning it's just gonna exist in an RP sense. There's a menu that says contraband and I create the contraband and then you just like sell it to some rando or something. We'll see if there's like any risk or anything. Part of what would be cool about contraband: high risk, high reward, repercussions.
行き止まりだ。場所が違うのかな。
本当だ。変な岩があるだけね。おかしいですわね。地図だとこの先に宝の部屋が。
もしかして偽物？
そんなはずは。ところでレナさん。はい。
レナさんって回復の呪文が使えますわよね。
さあ、私もよくわからないんです。
紋章術には回復の紋章なんてあり。
へえ、そうなんだ。
はあ、高い地図でしたのに。
他の道を探してみ。
そうですわね。
セリーヌさん、その前にちょっと僕にも地図を見せてくれます。ここに小さく何か書いてありませんか？
本当ですわ。かすれて読みづらいですけど、確かに何か書いてあります。
その通りやればいいのかな。
とりあえずやってみますわね。
通路が。
やりましたわね。
行ってみましょう。
いや。Last time. That's just a basic stat. Hey, loot. What the?
なんとかなる。
戦うしかなさそうですね。
やったははくらえてたはインセイショゆきたやさんたははたインセイテはたやや80点ってとこだな。
よかった当然ですわね。
And some new moves. Helmet break. I can only like use one of these at a time. Or two of these at a time, unless I like hard cast them, I guess. Silence. Can I like turn? I guess you could swap to them and then maybe hard cast. Walls of the Soul. Rito can learn the mental science skill. Should I save that for when it's pricier? Wooden Shield Plus. Okay. I feel like I'm wasting points upgrading some of these, dude.
よし。
Who knows?
見つけましたわね。
これですか？
何なの一体。
これ古文書だよね。うん。
ダメですわ。私にも全く読めない。私の故郷に戻って長老にでも聞くしかなさそう。
あるいは言語学者に頼むしかなさそう。
そうですわね。
AA device, Letitia Jewel. Huh? Star Ocean. There's 6 of these fucking things, dude? I don't think this was in the original, too. Okay. Summon characters not in the battle party icon. Summon bring attacks to increase combo length or heal in a tight spot. Of course it carries between battle. Huh? Well, I assume they're not actual characters, just assault things. Yeah, this is new, huh? This must be, is this a new mechanic completely, too? Dude just walks up and gets the other stuff. Enables assault actions. Sacrifice yourself. Yeah, I hope that's a spoiler they just hit us with, dude. Hey, play the other Star Oceans. Also, this person kills himself. Cool, dude. Thanks. Thanks for the info. 60-second cooldown, damage. Okay. More stuff. Question is, do I want to go with train? Or just go for the stats and get customization? It's like, I guess I'll do the customization, then start going for train. Because I want to get more SP to get through all these quicker. Could just skip getting it on her, the level 4 version. You only need 2 people there, but... I don't fucking know. Game bizarre. Interesting choice to have the like characters from okay, you can pick the different work plan. Oh, you can there too. I didn't realize. Peace out now. So,
あなたたちのおかげで助かりましたわ。そんないいですよ。
結局ソーサリーグローブに関する手がかりは見つ。
あら、ソーサリーグローブのことを調べていたんですの？
ええ、そのつもりでエル大陸に渡ろうと思っていたんです。そうだ、セリーヌさんも僕たちと一緒に行きません？
クロード？
いや、セリーヌさんの紋章術があると心強いなって思っただけで。
そうね、考えてもいいですわよ。
本当に？
ええ、彼女さえ良ければですけれど。
why not?
もちろんレナだって賛成しますよ。ぜひな。いいよな、レナ。
うん。じゃあしばらくお供させていただこうかしら。
よし、最初の予定通りクリクに向かって出発しよ
う。Why wouldn't you take her? Why would she have a problem with taking her? Romance get in the way or something? I don't get it. Who cares? What's the problem? There we go, Bunny call 40% chance. Why did that even? Why is it even a chance? You could just spam it. It's just pure waste of time. Holy. Bunny. Oh, dude, he's like climbing mountains and shit. Motherfucker just can scale it all. This is the power of Bunny. Get seafood. Hey, there's a really big fish. Uh-oh.
敵ですわね。
敵だ。僕らの勝ちだな。
What about the big fish? A gigantique rare. Let me work my way up, man. Or do I need like better fishing levels to even pull it off? I don't know if fishing levels just dictates how much of something you get, or whether you can get it at all. Why am I catching fish again? Glass Lotus.
Yoshi.
Fishing difficult fishing, average fishing. Am I getting bigamous or not, man? We got a lot of these. Can I use them as bait? How do I discover these now? Group appraisal. Alright, it's not that. It's appraising. Implement IC. Talisman. Okay. Some slippers. Sandals. Okay. I also think it's interesting in that you don't need to actually do any of these skills to get better at them. It's purely just dumping combat points into it. So like So the higher the skill, the more fish you can catch at once. So are there any like large fish even here? Is it even possible to catch this? I mean, I've been catching what I'd call pretty big fish. I might have to come back with an even bigger fish.
Yoshi.
How do I check the spot? Swift trout. River Amago. Oh, tells you how hard each of these is going to be. I'd assume I need a large one to be able to catch the gigantic guy, though. I guess not necessarily, you could just get really lucky. Right there, I got 2 glass lotus. Well, I guess I'll remember you. Sorta.
Come on, Bunny! 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 Come on, Bunny!
Wow. What a system, dude. What the fuck, man? I better go grind points to put them into those so that I don't have to. Retry is often in the menu. Said like no one ever did. Come on, buddy. Yeah, that was a fucking just pure shit roll. I should be checking for visible flag.
Yoshi.
How do I like check the spot and bait? I always just press X. I don't know if you hold it or just tap it or if it only prompts it when you run out of bait or something. It's just random. Like, I don't know. So these are all. These are really great spots. So I can enter this city. Oh, we're supposed to be going somewhere. They just tell you that, but you can still do it. Cool. We've gone really far off course. Ah. The Emperor of Fish. Nice. XP. Fish. What the? Fishing person named Real. Is this the point of fishing? Are we about to find out here? Okay, good dream. Okay, good. I was like, I don't want to have to actually hold on to one of every fish. Okay. Jesus. We love to fish here. Might as well just crank his fishing skill. We don't need everybody's fishing skill to be good. Fish rate doubled. don't I want to be upgrading train? I think so. Isn't it customization on a few people? To get a little bit more points on them. We could just have these two get it. I guess I could get it on him too. But I rather get trained. The thing is, the more I get trained, the more SP I get, the more I could just max these out. And then I can get the fishing a little easier. And I kind of want to get started on it too, so. You get some food if you get to Enlightenment 10. Really? Oh yeah, I never equipped the ring mail. Oh yeah, I did. Let's try it auto equip. Experience card doubles XP earned in battle. Will you just use it once? Fishy fragrance? What? Oh, you need the masterwork rod to probably get some of these. What? Some fucking Star Ocean 6 character. Soul Jacket. Attack plus 50%. Seafood. Oh, you could just buy these. Treasure cart. Three random items. Top quality tuna. Oh, we need a Harbor Imago, Divine Chart, Spring Child. Very specific shit. Does that count as catching it? It does. Okay. Interesting. I need 12 large fish. And 6 of these. I want the masterwork rod, dude. So I can catch crazy shit. I can only take it to 7. This ups your fucking HP too, man. Makes you really want to do it. It's not that expensive. Can encyclopedias only take you to that level? You'd like manually gain the last few? Maybe that's like you use them early? I'm gonna have to look that up. I'm curious, I don't think they mentioned it. Oh, it only lets you get to level 7. Gotcha. Old bracelet. What is it? Okay. 10 defense. Revives a fallen ally at 10%, has a 99% chance of breaking, but it gives you 50% elemental resist. I feel like that's the actual benefit to it. Fuck their respawn, dude. Level 7 fishing here, man. How do I unbait? Oh, whatever. How leveling that up gave him like insane HP all of a sudden, dude. What the fuck? It's like... Alright. Raising biology. What's your HP? Yeah, dude, why would you not just want more of all this, dude? It ups your fucking stats by like factors of your level. $302. Holy. Am I getting a Lord Amberjack, dude? Who is you? My limited time discount. What the? Luxury grape juice. Only 90,000. What a deal. I wonder if there's anything just for selling. Oh man, you can sell these fucking Marlin and shit. If you really need a buck, I guess. Success rate on whether to up your fucking chance of finding enemies, dude. There's just stuff. The bunny system should tell you exactly probably how much thought each of those has put into them. There's just stuff happening, man. Which, I mean, you could find some cool stuff in there, but expecting like it to all be like super well polished is probably not or super well executed, I guess, is probably not going to be in the cards. It's going to just kind of depend. New stuff. What guild missions are there right now? Make a flame sword. Oh, there's a reason to hold on to your shit then, dude. Of course. He's writing to make a walls of the soul. I don't even know what I'm getting from some of these, I'm just turning them in, yeah. Okay. What am I doing? Customization, longsword, ruby. Flame sword. Just a massive upgrade, dude. What the fuck? This crazy huge upgrade out of nowhere. Do you need to make everything? Or is this just gonna make me bust even more ass, man? We just don't know. Need a storm ring. Orchard A. Cast the spell Demon's Gate. You can knock a lot of these out too by just making shit, I think. Use cooking 30 times. Use writing 30 times. Use appraising 10 times. Use music. Use familiar. Like a certain amount of pet food and shit. Oh, hey. Well, not writing. It's really just some worldly people. They can do it all. Yeah, he's a good writer. You can just make these straight up. Which one did they want made? Walls of the Soul. Is there anything I'd rather save these fountain pens for? The writing here. Friendship level with Claude will become 16. Become 28. That's all these are for. Should I just write a bunch of these, dude? Which ones would I want even? I don't even know. I'm guessing these higher ones are more expensive. Death of originality.
Yes.
Ring of Sadness. In the room with the girl who's apparently has an incurable disease. Will she get us right? Will she be a party member? Find out later. Thief's glove. It's 35,000. It was the specialty pickpocket. Can I make that? Do I have to buy it? Or would I know even where to make it? I don't even fucking have any idea. Half of these are just like fucking unknown, dude. Here we go. The magician's glove. I need a mechanic's toolbox and a shitload of machinists. Why don't you just buy it at that point, dude? That's if I even care about pickpocketing, man. There's a fucking lot going on in this game, man. Jesus. Boots of happiness. Can I fish in town? Oh yeah, you can. Junior tuna. We got a bunch of unknowns here. Give me some rare ones, bro. Oh shit, if you just stand here you can see it. Chum. Try to throw some chum bait. Sardine. Chum the waters, man. Is there like a strategy for chum? Or do you just throw, like, is there a certain kind of thing you chum the waters with in reality? Or do you just throw, like, just carcasses of other fish in the fucking waters just to attract? Shit, there's gotta be, like, some strat for chumming the waters, man. You just toss it, just whatever you got, man, whatever's on hand. And I guess they're probably not very... picky or something, right? Maybe you can't catch the rare ones till you get the masterwork.
Yosh.
Just whatever bullshit you got, yeah, just toss that shit in, I guess, man. It's whatever, man. feel like fish rate doubled. It's always good to have, especially if it only costs me 1. But I want to get a top quality to it. I guess you could sell them though too. Other boots. Does her spells crit? I don't fucking know. Sinclair. Yeah, I just think it's funny in a lot of games. Chum in the Waters will be like some kind of like special thing you gotta get, you know, it's not like a super common resource. Or, it's kind of like a special hot period you get to put on if you got the rare, you know, some kind of effort to get it. Chum. It's like, it's just shit you throw in the fucking water, man. Just pure ass. Yeah, it's just it's pretty much whatever just attracts fucking critters, man. Oh yeah, I gotta turn in this mission. At least they just let you go to these places. I mean, they block you off by not letting you get off the island. Tramp. else we got, man? So that's the only problem, is you can only get to 7. Like, should I make some of these and get them to 7? From here, like effort and resilience or something. Or I could just save it. 191 sound like horrible. Machinist. Art. Oracle. Customization now, I guess. Or just get some really simple shit. It's cheap. What did we just get that was new? Oracle? You don't need the Oracle special to complete the game. Receive divine messages from Tria. The higher the skill, the more messages you can hear. Learn trivia about the game along with minor hints. Well, thanks, man. This is well worth the points, man. Like I said, throw everything at the wall and just see what sticks, I guess. Wow, remember to equip all weapons, armor, and accessories. You don't need this to complete the game. Golly gee. They're like, okay, we got a bunch of skills. We need to have some for each stat. But we ran out of ideas on a traditional JRPG of what we could use to actually like what kind of abilities we can give you that require, you know, like a certain amount of those stat choices. That's like just random hints. Are you supposed to you're supposed to get something better the higher you get? Maybe that's actually useful shit. Look, man, I'm not sure, man. Rena has different info. Enjoy. Jesus, dude. These are pretty special. I mean, I assume that level 1 you just get shittier ones or something. Okay. I want to get the Master Rod. Lord Amberjack. Yeah, I caught 15 definitely and didn't get almost all of them for free. Okay. Oh, now it will let me get them, I see. They just literally wouldn't look for me.
よし。
Cool. I need some stronger bait, bro. Can't use any of these as mediums. Mint mackerel, pixie mackerel, jailer mackerel. All the carp lets you get these, all the mackerels let you get these. And this would definitely be a nice way to get you up to level 7 on everything. There we go. The Hoffman shark. Specimen. If I get to 22, I get the Raymond Jewel. They don't even let me have this shit till I'm at 35. That's quite a big difference from... Quite a big jump from 15. And they just threw this in, man. This is what I was never even here. Hoffman Shark in here. Not even, bro.
そうだな。
Come on, Bunny.
Come on, buddy. It's my guy Bunny. Bunny fame. Successful bun call. Happy day. Maybe I won't spend those points on getting a 10% higher bunny call. Over getting more XP or something. Lunar Talisman. Oops, I got off the bunny. Yeah. Don't worry, dude. The sci-fi's coming, man. Soon. Mars. Like, I like it so far enough. I mean, it's relatively open with some interesting little systems, but yeah. They're not all very, I mean, we'll see by the end how a lot of these systems feel and shit, and how ignorable they are if they're just here, but... Yeah, there's my respect for the novelty of it and for doing something, I wouldn't even say different, because like I said, like your Elder Scrolls or FF2 and all that kind of shit has the throw everything in the kitchen sink at you kind of style. The bigger question's gonna be, is like any of it well executed, or is it just all so unpolished and goofy that they're just not as interesting as they seem on paper? Oh, the sci-fi part? Yeah, I mean, it's pretty much an isekai so far, but I mean... Let's see. Like, it's definitely neat. I mean, it's like pretty standard JRPG, which is fine, and especially for the time, but then it's like not at times too. Like with the all the random systems that are just like bizarro or very poor explanations, or they make sense now, it just took a bit. We'll see how the I don't know, the difficulty curve and the story and all that goes. Like I said, we're just very much at the beginning, so it's way too early to say. A lot of these games are kind of made or broken pretty far in. It's in some ways generic, and then some ways like not. I don't know if it'll hit it all in the ways that matter. We'll see. Here, combat skills. Increases movement speed. Use defense, days time. I mean, it's cute. You just throw points into just fucking everything. you just have all these systems you can customize and shit. But that's very much what it feels like. They're just like, let's just do everything. And then, you know, some of it's gonna work and some of it's not, but we have enough there for people to dig into. And it's not like fundamentally broken from what we can see, and like, that's good enough. And I mean, at the time, for sure, I mean, even still, that can have kind of a... some kind of lasting novelty or appeal or something. My life will become easier. We'll just see how much I have to grapple with it and how like annoying it might be. There's just a lot of stuff. By her cestus. Too early, I guess, for me to say, but I would definitely say like it doesn't so far capitalize on the sci-fi really. It's more of an isekai, but it might. We'll see. And then it has definitely some interesting takes on stuff and tries to do a lot of shit, but we'll see how a lot of it pans out, how it feels by the end of it. The action system, it's pretty basic, but it seems cute enough. We'll see. I feel like the AI is a little, for your partners, is a little too simple. But you can't turn off what spells they use and shit, so. Is it too early? It's too early. A lot of these systems, like, we don't really know if they're going to be, like, fucked. Oh, this is familiar. Like the difficulty curve and the availability of it all. And if they're just ignorable. Like, it's cool you can just kind of explore wherever, kind of like an older RPG. But still kind of... they don't just straight up stop you. I mean, that's cute, right? That kind of reminds me of Tales a little bit. We just have like a full conversation with Celine's mother. Just kind of, if I just walk up here for no reason. I'm sure there's some prompt to come here in the story or something later, but who knows. I'm also getting random silk robes that I've already pre-equipped on everybody. It's interesting in that aspect. It's just like baffling stuff all the time, but not like to the point where like it kills it or anything. It's just like oh, like, this is like the bunny thing. You're just like, why is that even like? It should just be unlockable, right? Like, why? Who the fuck's like, oh man, I really don't want to have to spam that button over and over. Better go put some points in. Like, you put the points in for the stats, but not all of them give stats, so it's like, who knows? Did I go in here? I think I did. Oh, yeah, I did. Forest of Symbols. Suppose they'd let you reach the end then. Are there any other exits? Once I finish exploring a bit, I'd be fine to go hit up some of these spots for loot. I'd be really curious to see if they actually changed the quality of life on some of these or redesigned these in any way. If they like upped Bunny's chance or just left it. I imagine you wouldn't touch it because if you did, you just get rid of the chance. That would be the point, right? You try catching Bigley, Maximo. Oh dude, he's not even here anymore. Damn dude, he only shows up randomly. Come on, buddy. Like, it's cute, you could just run up, like, all the mountains and stuff. I guess you don't get to do that in JRPGs often, just run around, you know? Like, that's a little different. Like, is it preferred over actually having, like, limits and then slowly working your way up through different kinds of vehicles and shit? And knowing like what you work within, you know, especially when all the mountains are just kind of like empty, nothing. Right? Like that's my thing. Is like it's cool, but is it like better? Is it like well thought out? That's gonna be the big question. If anything, just playing so many of these, the novelty will be interesting, at the least. Well, there's unique spots out here too. Cool. Blue tiles. 30% extra defense. Oh yeah. Look at all this new shit, man. Come on, buddy. There's also just like, I guess, a lot to do in terms of just turning in random shit. That's not a fish, dude. Now surely we'll go to space at some point and end up on another planet. I'd be surprised if this was the only world map. Because the game does talk about, I think in this summary, just like right on the front, the fate of 2 planets or something. Like maybe it's going to be his planet and this planet. Will there be any space shenanigans? What are some JRPGs that do predominantly take place in like space or like jumping between space like often? I think Xenosaga's supposed to. Like even just like, you know, you're just like in a space station for most of it. I mean, I guess Honkai kinda did. And it felt, I guess, like a space JRPG. I mean, you're just in kind of like normal places a lot of the time, but there was still going between them. But I mean, I hardly want to put a gotcha anywhere. Like a legit discussion, but I mean, it's true. Bates. Cool. What does green mean? Maybe that means they're really easy.
これなら勝てそうだな。
Yeah.
僕らの勝ちだな。
Oh yeah, I got this stronger now. It's at 36%. And then these are I'm at 60% now, extra XP. But my stats are lowered by like 50 or 40. Say it with me, guys. Come on, Bunny. Bunny. I needed to be like 1,000 times failed. I've already failed it like a bazillion times earlier, I guess. It's fucking Bunny, dude. This is so ridiculous. There should be a chest here. Engineer's Handbook font. Nice. So what is machinery? It's pretty cheap. Penmanship. gonna get other party members. So. Missed all the books, but I mean, it doesn't really matter either. Random vegetable. Thank you. If you can catch any like fish in the river, I'd imagine so. In fact, I thought I saw one a while back. River fishing's totally different, man, from sea fishing. Where does this river stop? It just goes through the mountains. There is like unique fights. They're probably outside my realm of expertise right now.